Okay, here we are. Still the Booba Sand. Booba and Slim. Because, yeah, it is. Then in Premonition too. And of course, still. We... Is the game here yet? Not yet. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Hold on a second. Open the one game to start. Okay, there we go. And then let me do some setting in my two studio, which is this one. Ooh, here, so bright. Why I have the private B button too? For the confirmation, be A button or X. Whatever. Let's start our game. But at this rate, you know what I mean? Losing a lot of money in it. Right?
This is Lucari Tiger. Do you read me?
Yeah.
Lucari Tiger.
Yes, hello, my
DC
friend.
Eagle. Do you copy?
It's Daddy. Hurry up and answer.
Okay.
This is DC Eagle. I read you loud and clear. Over.
Oh, good. Mr. York. I'm sure glad you picked up.
There's no point in using code names if he's just going to say my real name.
They like it, right?
Can you hear me? Hey, Mr.
That's a
York.
traditional.
Oh. Right. Over.
DC Eagle to Lucare Tiger. Is something wrong? Over.
Mr. York.
I'm still calling us
Tell you ASAP.
Mr. York.
Just sit tight and listen, okay? Over.
Roger Wilco. Go right ahead. Over.
I just happened to overhear some of the Clarksons talking on another channel. Apparently, Lisa's mother's been missing since early this morning. I reckon it might be related to the case, so I wanted to let you in on it right away.
Keep saying.
Lisa's mother. You're referring to Galena, the social butterfly? Over.
Another special agent slam dunk. So, you already did a little research on her, huh? That's right.
Kind
The
of,
one
I
who's
guess.
gone missing is the younger of the Clarkson sisters, and our town's queen of the night. No one can slip one past me. Because I'm the ultimate FBI agent, Francis York Morgan.
You said that, I did not.
My proverbial hat goes off to your investigative skills, sir. Anywho, Galena used to be an actress, and she's also real pretty in the face. Draws attention wherever she goes. If you happen to spot her while you're investigating, would you let me know? Oh, yeah. Over.
Over.
Wait. Hey, Mr. York, what do you say we cut this out, huh? Over this, over that. It all seems kind of overblown, don't you think?
Oh yeah, if I know that, huh?
Besides, I reckon we're the only ones listening to this. No need to be so stiff, right?
Yes, Melvin, I agree. There's no need for us to cling to formalities.
Glad to hear it. I ain't never been too good with formalities, you feel me? Well, Mr. York, if I hear any more news, I'll be sure to let you know.
Over.
Good luck out there.
Daddy's such a goofball.
At least you know what are we going to do next.
Patty, do you think Galena is really as beautiful as people say?
I don't know, I guess. Men just seem to like women like her for some reason.
Who's more beautiful? Galena or your mother?
What?
Candy Woods, your mother. Melvin said she was the prettiest girl in town.
How should I know? That's a stupid question.
Is it?
Why is it stupid?
My mom is sick.
Sorry about it.
Zach, that was a bad move. We stepped right into a private matter without any shoes on. But these things are bound to happen. After all, I'm a special agent of the FBI. And there isn't an organization out there that's more well-versed in the art of infringing on people's privacy.
So early in the morning, 6 to 8 a.m. for this. Hey, hello, tenant. I won't call it LA lawyer. It's very different. It's more story heavy and something more relaxed, as you can see. It's Godfather. Defender Godfather either. Hey. New character. Finally someone driving a car in the road. Why are you doing this? But great driving anyway.
And who might you be?
I'm Raven, but around here they call me the Speed Witch.
Raven Yahoo. Speed Witch.
You're here investigating the lease
What
case,
a
yeah?
speech.
And instead of a car, you're using a skateboard? For real? You've already become the talk of the town, you know? Anyway, I was just wondering if you needed any help. What's your name?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
Okay, Yorkie it is.
Yorkie, okay.
I'm actually testing out a new kind of business right now. And I was hoping you'd be down to try it out, Yorkie.
What kind of business are we talking about here?
I drive my customers to wherever they want to go, and once we get there,
this
they pay
lady
me.
is for the fast travel.
Now that I think about it, I reckon it ain't much different from a taxi.
Seems a bit strange to call it a new type of business then.
Only
Uber,
'cause you
right?
haven't heard the details yet. Here, let me explain.
The first ever Uber.
I got a feeling that in the future, cell phones are gonna get more advanced.
Oh,
People are gonna be able to just
okay.
order taxis from their phones whenever they need to get somewhere. So I'm thinking, hey, why don't I just start a company that instantly sends out drivers to take folks from point A to point B?
Is that Uber? Yeah, she's really
I wanna
creating a
make it
Uber.
so that anyone out there can just register on my site as a driver. I'm talking normal people, not pros. Then once we get a request, we'll just send out the driver who's closest to the customer. It'll be a hell of a lot more convenient than public transportation and faster than any normal taxi company. I'm positive it'll be a big hit. And I'm gonna call it Wyvern. The
Hyper.
logo will be a Y and a V. Cool, yeah?
Is that legal?
Beats me. But if I hire them all as independent contractors, I reckon it'll work out. See, that means each driver and customer will be bound by their own private agreements. My company will just provide
So you
them
even
with
know
the
how the
platform to hook
Uber
up.
works.
Squeaky clean, right? Now, here comes the fun part. I want to help you get around while you're in our town, Yorkie. For a fee, of course. Keep an eye out for my balloons.
Oh, that's
Whenever
how
you
the
see one in
balloon
town,
works.
give me a whistle and I'll be there.
Why not invite me to use your site then? Why are you out here driving around?
I'm still experimenting with this business model. My site isn't open yet, and I'm still trying to figure out what sort of fees will work best. So I decided to go find myself a customer to get a feel for how things will really go. Well, wanna ride?
Zach, that was quite the spiel, wasn't it? This seems like little more than a scheme to make some pocket change from carpooling. And what's new about that? Although it will be a bit hard for us to keep investigating here for days with nothing but a skateboard. What do you think? Should we accept her offer?
Yeah, sure, give me a ride. But where are we going though?
That's what I'm talking about. Come on, get in, get in.
I don't even have any location to go yet. And I only able to go the location that I see the balloon, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Please, that's just less than 200 meters. That's where I'm going. Okay, the balloon and over recover. You can use them call variable to let you fast travel at the balloon. It calls you, but it's very faster than your skateboard. And you can also use the transportation deck and cast a pineapple to reach secret hotspot. Yeah, unfortunately, I got nothing to do yet. So let's just back to the hotel, get a sleep to the next morning. Yeah, can I even sleep that long though? My time is 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. But now it's 8 a.m. 8 and 8 something a.m. I can't really remember. So basically I sleep almost 24 hours. But I guess I can. Yeah, give me a 22-hour sleep. Crazy, right? Isn't it? Nobody can do this. But he can. And that's impressive. But another feat has been taken. Well, that is a problem. Because I only have less than 300 now. Oh shit, I'm hungry too. Let me see what can I eat here. I think the coffee won't help, you know. Can a lollipop help a bit? Yeah, it can. A donut, a lollipop. This will help me a bit for the hungry. Still not enough though. I don't think the restaurant open yet. It should take another hour before opening. But whatever. Let's focus on the mission first.
This is the deep south. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach?
I enjoy playing skateboard more, to be honest. Because I can talk to Zach. I think that's the location, isn't it? Try to cross the bridge. Wait, no. I assume it should be down there then. You say under the bridge, right? Oh yeah, here he is. Lee's Crossing Discovery Site.
This is how it has
Crying.
to be. Why did the perpetrator decide to enshrine Lisa's body here? Remember this, Zach? Stone skipping. We did it all the time when we were kids. For some reason, I could never beat you. But I feel like I've got what it takes to win now. What do you say? Shall we take a trip down memory lane?
What's going on? Stone skipping. In order to start stone, you relate to flat stone. Each stone has its own unique properties. After tossing stone pass be at the right timing to increase the distance with you. Each stone skipping point has its own unique curse, so give them a try. Alright then. Oh, that's what it means. Okay. Oh, that's it.
Not bad, Zach.
That's pretty bad, though, you know.
We were kids. Hey, what's that? No wonder the word Mississippi means father of waters. It has the power to carry boats down the tiniest of tributaries. It's one of the prime symbols of America's majesty and the vitality of the human race. Now about that boat. What else do you see, Zach? I saw it clearly, if only for a second. The dragonfly crest. This town never wants to stop reminding us about the Clarksons.
At least not a stone skipping, but isn't that our point is good in spad?
Hey, Zach. Do you remember the oracle? When the sun awakens, catch the tip of the baby bear's tail at the false altar, and the entrance to the other world will reveal itself to you. In other words, we need to go to where Lise was found and look north at dawn.
I see a skeleton head on the wreck face, isn't it?
I wonder what we'll see.
We'll see it, I think. Right?
It's a skull, Zach. As clear as day. That's the spot. The barrier between our world and the other world. One might call it a singularity.
But that's fast. I mean, it's too obvious, so I was able to see it. But I didn't expect you only need to check one and that's it.
Now, what do you say we go inspect that cabin?
Why did you leave me behind? You're not supposed to investigate without me.
It's too early morning, sorry about that, lady. But I didn't know you can wake up this early.
Oh, I'm sorry, Patty. You just missed a special moment.
What moment? The sugarcane plantation? So what?
You can't see it?
All I see is the Clarkson's plantation and that gross silo.
There you have it, Zach. Patty, Zach and I will take it from here. In the meantime, you need to head home and wait for us.
Wait at home? Alone?
Yes, but only for a while. Once I make some progress, I'll contact you again.
Hey, hold on!
Also, would you mind telling Melvin that I'm heading to the sugarcane plantation? I'm sure we'll need his help later.
Whoa, Agent York! Wait! You're really gonna leave a little girl like me here all alone? Act like an adult for once in your life. I promised to protect you from all the evil in our world. You promised! Protect me!
You'll be fine. You made it this far alone, didn't you?
Well, she can't die now. Head to the singularity. Okay. Yes, you wanna follow me then, I guess?
Oh, if it isn't Agent Morgan. How may I help you?
Are you angry with me, Patty?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, good. In that case, please return home at once.
Is she really returning home or not, I guess? Oh yeah, I guess she's not following now. Okay, that's still a... Oh, that's a plane that's stone skipping. Not really care about it though. Let's go to singularity.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Unda, is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still
What the
too
hell
early.
is that? Did I shoot it? Oh yeah, I can. Low quality B. Okay, nothing really too special. And 3 buildings are owned by Clarkson family.
Look, Zach. We're about to encounter a new character.
True.
Oh, damn it.
Danny
I know I saw her
Clarkson
go
is in
inside,
this.
but it's empty. The hell's going on here?
You won't be able to find the other world.
What the... Who in the hell are you? And what are you doing on our plantation?
I'd like to ask you the same.
Oh, Hey, shut up. This ain't got nothing to do with you.
I see. Well, if you don't want to tell me, then I have no choice but to guess. You just said this is our plantation. I assume that means you're a member of the Clarkson family, and you're here looking for someone. If there's a search being conducted on Clarkson property, it must be a search for Galena Clarkson, who's gone missing. Judging from the way you speak, your age, and most of all the color of your eyes, you must be Danny Clarkson, the father of the victim, Galena's husband, and the manager of the cold storage warehouse. Nice to meet you. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. I'm
Impressive,
here
right?
investigating the Lise Clarkson case. Oh, and just call me York. That's what everyone's always called me.
You think I give a shit? You better watch your mouth or I'm liable to whoop your goddamn ass.
Danny Clarkson.
Your daughter was taken from you, and now your wife has gone missing. No words can describe what you're going through. I imagine you're doing everything you can, searching every last nook and cranny all over town. But, Danny, listen to me. It won't get you anywhere. No matter how hard you search, you'll never find them.
The fuck is with you? You want to throw down with a Clarkson?
Absolutely not. I simply wish to solve this case.
Then hurry up and investigate, goddammit.
I am. That's why I'm here. The Oracle told me there's something in this spot.
Oracle?
That's right. Zach and I are following oracles given to us by a skeletal gentleman.
You have problem
If
there?
you wish to find the person who killed your daughter,
Oh, let me go check something else.
you should cooperate. I imagine that not even the Clarksons want to start a feud with a federal power.
I've had enough of your bullshit. Why's everyone and their mother been pissing in my ear today, huh?
Why not?
Shit!
Does this mean you're ready to cooperate? May I enter the building?
Do whatever you want. If you think you can mess with the Clarksons, you got another thing coming.
Smoking time.
Zach, it appears that the Clarksons have no idea where Galena is either. And judging from Danny's demeanor, the family must be in the midst of their own complications. This case may require more work than we think. Zach, Danny married into this family, didn't he? Yet he's acting like he's a full-blooded Clarkson. I'm surprised, really. That was the most unexpected aspect of our encounter. After all, he's only the son-in-law. What do you think, Zach?
Let's get in. Go sleep. Ooh, sleeping bad. Nothing. Nothing. Something. What is this? What is this?
This is it, Zach. A deadly premonition.
Title job.
You know, for some reason I'm getting butterflies. How about you? It's time we went and saw this other world for ourselves.
Let's go then. Let's go. Daily Premonition. Explore the singularity and find more clues.
Zach, the countryside is always so entertaining. It has far more stimuli to offer than the big city.
Oh, remember the first
Those movies
game?
from the
Maybe
80s
the
were all
high
predicting
someone.
the future. Life's simpler than what philosophers make it out
One
to
day
be.
is this same
In
for
the end, truth and
same for
reality are
this
never
game.
one and the same.
Okay, I get some rubber bullets. Oh, that's enough.
Mr. Alligator, I'm not sure how much help you'll be in this situation, but I guess you're better than nothing. What the? Zach, I don't even need to say it, do I? This is right out of that movie. Videodrome, 1982, directed by David Cronenberg. At the time, it was seen as a hard movie to digest for normal moviegoers, but now it's become a cult classic. I always just saw it as another weird Canadian movie, but this changes everything. My arm and my gun have become one. Now I can really understand what Max was going through.
So what? I got a power now. Hold down the fire button to charge the cycle gun in it tower an enemy to lock on, then release the fire button to fire homing bullet. The faster you firing speed, the faster your gun will lock on. Locking on the multiple point at once is also possible. Take damage to cancel your lock on, so be careful. Alright. That's Leo here. What the hell? At least I got a coffee from this enemy. I don't know why he dropped a coffee though, but okay. Good to hear that. No. Hey. Is this shit even real at all? Feels like York is in some kind of dreaming here. I don't know. Ooh. It's killing some kind of voodoo night enemy. But for sure that I got a lot of first aid kit here. Let's take a small first aid kit since I got too many of them already. Too bad they don't drop any material, they just dropping milk or rubber bullet or something like that. I need a Victoria for my charm, not cup of meal or something useless. But here we are. But at least they drop money too. So lots of rush, I guess, also. You can still use the rubber bullet to shoot the enemy. And notice the rubber bullet actually pretty strong, I'd say. See? Damn, this guy dropping too many milk. It's a milk means something like. Oh, okay. Restore your MP. Why not then? But I got too many armor right now, so why'd I use my rubber bullet? So where am I going now? What's this place, Zach?
Zach, I sense something here.
Investigation time, looks like. Yes.
Lise was murdered here. Let's take a closer look and find out exactly what went on.
Wow, so Galina killed her own daughter.
Zach, the murder weapon was an axe. Lise must have been dismembered while she was still alive. And the woman holding the axe, flashy clothes, beautiful face, and that dragonfly ring, this must be Lisa's mother, Galina Clarkson. Look, Zach, she's crying. It's the polar opposite of Lisa's euphoric expression.
She's being controlled or something?
Galina is brandishing an axe while tears stream down her face. What was going on in her head?
More. I want more.
Damn, I guess the BDSM went too extreme. This is what happened. Right?
Red powder. This must be Sang Rouge. But for some reason, it looks more vibrant than all the specimens we've gathered so far.
Wow, it's amazing. I can feel it. I'm getting prettier.
What the fuck is she saying?
Zach, Lisa's limbs were severed while she was still alive. But she's smiling. She must not have been able to feel any pain. Sang Rouge isn't that powerful of a drug. At least it shouldn't be. And look, Zach. Another dragonfly. The tattoo is just to the side of her navel. She always carried the mark of a Clarkson with her, wherever she went.
Okay, let's get started. This is gonna be so fun. Remember how you used to play with dolls when you were a baby, honey?
Yay! I love dolls. Dolly, dolly, dolly. Yes. Oh, yes.
Well, BDSM went to extreme. This is what happened when.
You're amazing. I love you, my little dolly. Yes, yes. Play with me. Play with me, dolly.
And ooh, I remember the lady. She was in the bar, right? Looking at an invisible cell phone or something.
Zach, there's a tall woman here. Very stylish. She'd stick out like a sore thumb in this town. Is she watching the murder? No. She's clearly more than an innocent spectator. She must be deeply entwined with this case somehow.
Lise, you're so beautiful.
Really? Yay! I'm a little dolly. I'm a little dolly.
That's it, Lise. It'll all start from you. Now you'll never die. You'll be eternal. Just wait for me, Lise. I'll be with you soon.
Ah, so I guess her mom also getting cut.
I'll always be with you.
But where did she go though? Oh yeah, his head also got chopped off, right? Her head.
Lise Clarkson was murdered here. After she died, she was carried to the spot underneath that bridge. Why did the killer feel the need to move her? Bodies are usually only moved to cover up evidence, but this is different. Lisa's body was enshrined. She was being shown off to someone. The ritual, the altar. A mother killing her child. A monstrous giant. And a mysterious, stylish woman. There's a real demon out there, and it's got its sights set on the Clarksons. But Zach, this is exactly the kind of case we FBI agents are here to solve. Isn't that right?
Maybe? Okay, so many items here. But zero material. Okay, I will keep this. Looks like there is still some battle around here then. Oh shit. Okay. Ooh, another one here. When you become Plaza or get craft special icons appear, it can cause you freeze up when you try moves such as dodging, aiming, or fighting. Use a special item to heal yourself. Can I let it go then? I wonder. Like for example, don't do anything. But I can heal myself in the end. Hello, fuckhead. Whoops. Now this start getting a bit annoying here. But you know what, I'm fine. Ooh. Close call. I guess he dropped so many mil because to refill your MP, your mana. Okay, come here one by one. Thank you. Hey, hello. Yeah, that should be enough to open this room. Unfortunately, you can't check the map here. So I have to guess area by myself. Ooh. Ouch! I forget the running key again. Made a mistake about. I always thought pressing the L button is a running key because it's so scary. Oops. But it's actually LB is a running key button. Got me. Kinda got me again. Oops. Behind me. Ooh, yeah. It did not got me, no. What the hell are you talking about? There's something more than normal shell, looks like. But for now, I only have the normal shell, of course. Hello there. Oh shit. What the one first? Honestly, you guys should kindly shut the fuck up, you know. Thank you. I got too many items, I assume. Yeah, I knew it. I don't even know what is this, but let me try it for once. Bro, I think it's time to end this saturation, don't you think? I got too many items now. Oh, here we are. What's this? A save. Yeah, why not? Let's just save. And too many rubber bullets. Like hell, a lot of them. I mean, 200 rounds should be enough. Since there's so many rubber bullets to find. Actually, there's a boss fight here. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Yeah, who's the boss? This... I don't know what the hell is that. Some giant baby. But there's someone walking here. Oh no, that's York.
I did it.
But that's
I
Galena.
really did it.
What the
I
fuck?
finally completed the first ritual. Now the plan will begin. The Red One's plan will begin.
Zach, this case is going to be a labyrinth. I certainly didn't expect to run into a monster like this. Honestly, I'm not one for violence, but I'm not just going to stand here and die. What do you think? Should we read off her rights?
Now, it's the Red One's turn. The Red One. Soon. And in the end, we'll be together. Together.
Speak English, lady. I don't know what it's saying. I better speak Cantonese though. That's the best, but I guess you don't know about it.
I killed Lise.
At least we know who is the murderer now.
I did just as I was told. I killed her. So pure, adorable, and beautiful. I killed my own baby. Lise, you son of a bitch! What did you do to my daughter?
So what? Ooh, holy hell. Now I know why they give me so many ammo here. But I assume there'll be more ammo. What the? Oh. That motherfucker keep using his stupid attack to me. But I can just crouch and hide from it, I assume. Bro, lady, it didn't get too much HP, isn't it? It seems like one strong hit and you are fucked already. Whoa. Oh shit, I'm poisoned. I guess the anti-love is the one who's against the potion, isn't it? It wasn't. Let the poison be there. Who care, motherfucker? I'll just attack you and you die. Oh, not yet. Not yet. Now you die. Now what? That's it? That's it? Is that easy? Whatever, second phase.
You're really pissing me off.
Maybe.
Invincible now. Holy red seeds protect me.
It's still the Red Sea about it.
What are you? No, it can't be. Came here to stop our plan? You can't stop us now. We already made our sacrifice. You don't know how much we sacrificed. How many tears of blood we cried. All for the Red One's plan. We've come so far. The Red One gave me the honor of lighting the flame. I'm not gonna let you stop me here!
Hey. Whoops. Why don't you shoot? Yuck. Oh, yeah. There is second phase. Here we come. Oh, yeah. That fucking fat gay been causing this shit again, isn't it? That's exactly what that fat gay, that Gaben like do in the first game did this.
Galena, is this your true form? Gosh, Hollywood would have been all over you. Although you probably would have been typecast as a gross monster. The kind that heroes always kill.
We're going to make a new world! And no one's going to
Oh, this
stop
shit again. Make a new world, but can't even step outside this town. Fucking useless. Okay, 400 HP. Good luck with my shooting, you know. But hold on a second, I need to heal myself first. Come back later, I will. What the? Damn, lady, you can't even. You can't even outrun me. How the fuck you think you can hit somebody outside of this place? You fucking slow piece of trash, dragonfly. What are you yelling at, anyway? Oh, like skeleton here. What now? Double the fun? Oh, that's the real one here.
No! This can't be happening!
But this is what happening. Well, one more hit and you're fucked. And you tell me you're strong? Now you're fucked. What? That's too easy, isn't it? That is even worse than the first form of her. You spend so much time to become a monster. Turns out you can't even beat someone who's holding a rubber bullet gun and some magic shooting. Worst boss ever. And your boobs even smaller than me, you know. I'd outbeat you in everything, including the boob size. But still thanks for the item. I looks like low box left. Oh yeah, I guess this boss fight has been finished. This area, this stage done. I guess maybe there will be a better, stronger boss in future. I mean, this is like a tutorial boss after all. Oh, she's still here anyway.
Lise. Our new world. My Lise. My sweet little dolly.
Galena Clarkson, you are now under arrest on suspicion of the murder of Lise Clarkson and the illegal disposal of her corpse. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say may be used against you in a court of law. That's enough, Zach. She can't hear us anymore. Zach, pardon my language, but this case can go fuck itself.
Is she still
I
alive?
owe you one, Mr.
I
York.
mean, is her
I'm awful
mind
sorry you had to get all caught up in our
still
town's
able to
dirty
do any
laundry.
responding?
I didn't expect you to catch the criminal this soon, though. You never fail to impress me. Come on, CLG. Let's head back to the office. Mr. York and I both got a lot of cleanup work to take care of. Now I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna tell the Clarksons. That's my biggest problem.
Melvin, this investigation has only just begun.
What? But we got the killer.
This case is much more complicated than it seems.
You mean you're gonna keep searching the town?
Of course. At the moment, I'm after a tall, stylish woman. Does that ring any bells?
I saw her in the bar before.
Stylish?
Hmm.
You lost
I guess I'll
me.
go back to the bar
What's that
and
got to do
ask
with
the
anything?
bartender about it.
Zach and I saw her with our own eyes. We need to find her, I'm positive.
You're probably talking about Professor R.
Oh, that's
Professor
R.
From the jazz bar?
Yeah. I mean, she's the only person in town you could call stylish. She's tall, too.
But,
What is it, Melvin?
well...
Well, out with it. Don't let your 10-year-old daughter upstage you here, Sheriff.
You're looking for a stylish woman, right?
Yes, we've established that.
Then I think you're barking up the wrong tree with Professor R.
Why?
She isn't exactly a normal woman, if you catch my drift.
Well, we saw her was there
I
from
hear
the
you loud and
memory.
clear. Melvin, you're careless in every sense of the word, but I believe you operate on the side of good in most cases. With that in mind, I'm disappointed to see that you carry some prejudice with you.
But I,
Is she the type to forbid customers from entering her jazz bar due to the color of their skin?
no, she ain't like that.
Well then, case closed. Melvin, I think we should call it a day. I'm going to head back to my
I
hotel
don't know,
and get
it's
some
still
sleep.
early morning though. You just sleep for
I
over
also need to
22
prepare a
hours. Are you
report to send
fucking
back to the Bureau.
for real need to sleep again, York?
Patty, thank you very much for assisting me in my investigation.
Zach, what do you think, Zach?
I'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
We don't need to sleep again, right?
I just helped an FBI agent.
Hey, hello, Brandon.
Oh, and Melvin, one more thing.
By the way, Brandon, I have a question. Have you ever tried Korea?
You needn't worry about what to tell the Clarksons.
I was about to ask you one, but I forget about it yesterday.
I'm sure they already know that Galena's been arrested.
I feel like Korea actually not easy to play, isn't it? Well, yeah, I guess no matter what, I need to return to York's room, review the case. Can I just go walk up there? Yeah, maybe you can try it out later. I don't know. But I have to say, I'm kind of hungry. Gotta go to a restaurant before back to my house.
Hey there, Mr. York. Looking sharp as usual. What'll it be?
Don't know anything to tell me? Later. Yeah, anything I wanted, I can knew about. Okay. Yellow Default Storm, the town, your West sphere, bursting to life, the killer bees, there's nowhere to hide, anywho, the town's suffering. Okay, that's something totally fucking pointless. And then next target country you're gonna play. Oh, experiment 30 killer bees. Yeah, I'm not even sure I would do that. This sounds like MMO mission here. Some MMO requirement. I'm not sure where you ever do it at all. Okay, let's go to go for some dinner.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say, but that's why we're here. To protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach?
Absolutely right. And I come here to eat some breakfast. Gosh. Oh yeah, she's here.
What'll it be, honey?
A little on the
Oh, coming right up, honey.
give me a duck hash. Thank you. Okay. Didn't expect there's a cutscenes here though. Randomly eating some we got your cutscenes. Oh, not really. Just like
Come back anytime, honey. You ain't gonna find any better Cajun food in all of Louisiana.
Well, I hear you. And I sure hope so. I kind of wish at least they give me a bicycle in this game. Not skateboard. Let's go back and refill the case. Here we are.
Zach, let's go over our progress. We've got a complicated case on our hands this time, especially as far as the Clarksons' relationships go. But in a way, it's also a simple one. Understanding them on a deeper level is the most efficient way to uncover the truth behind all this. That's the one thing I'm sure of.
Inventize organization start.
Zach, let's start with the people who were closest to the victim. Lise Clarkson, the victim, is the granddaughter of the current head of the Clarkson family. Her mother is Galena, an ex-actress, and Lise clearly inherited her beauty. Except for her eyes, that is. Lisa's eye color matches that of her father's. Now, do you remember who Lise Clarkson's father is?
Danny Carson. PJ Carson. Melvin Woods. Let's say Melvin Woods.
Wrong. That's the town sheriff. He's also the father of Patricia Woods, our skilled assistant. Ready to give me a serious answer, Zach?
Okay, Danny Carson.
That's right. Lisa's father is Danny Clarkson. His real name is Daniel E. Clarkson. He's from Florida and used to be the CEO of a talent agency. Danny struck the heart of Galena and successfully became a member of the esteemed Clarkson family.
So, Danny is her manager. Galena's manager. Well, we know that, right? Always like this. A talent's manager is actually also her boyfriend.
Despite being the son-in-law, he acts like he was born a Clarkson. But he's still just the son-in-law. Next comes what happened to Lise. According to Alexis, Lise said that the man was as tall as an oak tree. I believe that's the same 10-foot-tall giant who made the fingerprints we found in the cold storage warehouse. Now, what did this man do to Lise prior to her murder?
Stole her chocolate sundae.
Are you trying to be funny, Zach? That's one of the instructional methods I use to educate Patricia. This may be the land of the free, but that doesn't mean we should let children eat as much sugar as they want.
Invite her to the jet, start her, I guess.
Yes, that's it, Zach. The man as tall as an oak tree followed Lise around and watched her. Despite his towering stature, he must have been rather shy. Or perhaps he was merely biding his time and planned to kidnap her from the very start. If that's the case, there should have been some evidence left at the scene of the crime. Zach, we're still missing some puzzle pieces. Speaking of the scene of the crime, I did some profiling in the plantation's control room. The truth it revealed to us was nauseating and horrific, but we need to touch upon it if we wish to proceed. Isn't that right, Zach? Who actually murdered Lise Clarkson?
Mr. Carpenter.
Zach, you've got to be kidding me. She's too obsessed with bowling to care about killing people.
As you could have with the bowling, you know?
Besides, she's a woman with a gentle heart who was even concerned about the poor young girl. It may sound like I'm preaching here, but I believe that people like her are the ones who make towns stronger.
David?
Time out, Zach. I was expecting you to give me a serious answer. If he really did kill Lise Clarkson, I wouldn't dare to touch another piece of his food. Don't make me imagine such a grotesque scenario, Zach.
Alright, Galena.
Yes,
is
that's
the one
right.
who killed her.
Lisa's own mother killed her while she was dreaming about some bizarre new world.
Except we can't even beat some random FBI from Washington, D.C.
This is by far the vilest and ugliest crime we've ever seen. The fact that Galena set up her daughter's body at an altar makes this case even more complicated. Remember, not a single sacrificial human murder has ever been proven and documented in all of American history. The real world is far more complex than what we see in films and video games, and sacrificing a human life for something else is no easy task. In conclusion, Zach, through our investigation, we found one character who sticks out more than anyone else. You know exactly who I'm thinking about, don't you? We'll need to have a word with her in the near future. Who's the stylish woman we saw during the profiling?
Professor R. Well, okay, I can't pick any other answer then.
Professor R. We haven't met her yet, but she's deeply intertwined with this case.
Well, we know where she is,
Let's
though.
wait for the skeletal gentleman to guide us to her with an oracle. Well, Zach, what do you think? Isn't the Deep South something? The people here are just as warm as the weather, and the food is to die for. Might be nice to move down here after I retire. What, still too early to talk about that? You may be right. After all, this case has only just begun.
It still take time. I mean, the game isn't that short after all. Is this PJ
Galena can't be
Carson?
the killer. They're making all this shit up.
Whoops. Wow, there's a giant alligator.
If what you say is true, Daniel, how do you plan to prove it? It's nearly been a century since the Clarksons first took control of Lucari. 100 years. I always thought my legacy would live on for 300 at least.
I'm gonna find the real killer and beat the living dog shit out of him.
Yet it looks to me like times have changed. We ain't in the good old days no more. You understand me, boy.
Yes, sir. I'm right there with you, Paul. I'm gonna continue what you started, sir, and make the Clarkson family strong again. But first, I need to find whoever really killed Lise and bash their fucking brains in.
I saw this coming. Ever since the day Lenny left home, the town of Lucari has been cursed. We can't stop what's happening now. It's too late. It's beyond me. No. It's beyond the minds of anyone who comes from the olden days. You understand me now, boy?
Yes, sir. Believe me, I do. I'll kill him. Just leave everything to me, Paul.
Are you serious about this?
Yes, sir. Right hand of God. Look right in my eyes. I ain't lying. I'm serious. I just need you to lend me some troops, sir. We need retribution right now. That's the job I've been given, and I intend to do it.
Well then, let me ask you one more time. Are you serious about this?
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm a Clarkson, and all Clarksons have a job to do. Isn't that what we always say?
Mm-hmm. Then I'll need an arm.
Yeah. What?
Well now, you want to use my troops, I'm gonna need to know whether or not you're really serious about this.
Chop the arm?
Just one arm. Slide it on through that wire there, and it'll take care of it for you.
Paul, I mean, you're joking, right?
Daniel, have I ever told you a single joke?
Why he chop his arm for
No, but
true?
If you want to become a real Clarkson, then you done got yourself a job to do.
Well,
wait, Paul, I get it now. You want me to stick it in and then pull it out at the last minute, right? You want to see if I got guts or not, but there's gonna be another way.
oh well, say goodbye to your arm.
You can't be serious, sir. Hey, knock it off, you assholes! Let me go! He's just joking with me. Let me go, goddammit! Oh, please, sir, don't do this! Just tell me this is a joke, please!
I don't think that's a joke. Wow, that must be hurt. Really hurt. Oh, you get a robot arm or something.
I am a Clarkson. And no matter how our fortune falls, all Clarksons have a job to do. That be the law of this land.
What kind of job is that, though? Sure, I seriously realize this to play chess, whatever. Episode 1. S level. Now there's something. How many episodes in this game then? A kind of strange window. Four episodes. Then how long did people finish the first episode of the game? It's like about 4 hours for the first episode. Okay, that works. No penalty. Next. Who's this person? Oh,
You
that's
can
Zack.
hear me, right? I'll be with you soon. I'm not sad. Honestly, I can't wait. It's all I think about lately. I mean, we'll be together again. We'll get to discuss movies and food again. Everyone around here has bad taste. They don't understand things the way we do. It's a shitty world filled with shitty people. Oh, that reminds me. There are movie theaters and restaurants over there, right? As soon as I get there, let's go grab some peanut butter hamburgers and yogurt smoothies. I'm so excited, York.
We're back to old Zack again. It's many years after
Please.
2005.
York, don't rush me. You just need to wait a bit longer. I still have one job left to do. I need to finish it. I have to. Or else I'd never be able to face you. Just give me a little more time, okay?
Yeah, 2009 and 19, sorry. So what happened in the main game is 14 years ago. With York, something happened.
So, Lisa's mother, Galena Clarkson, confessed to murdering Lise. But then immediately afterwards, she went insane. So you had no choice but to detain her. What a terribly convenient story. You were the first person to find the suspect hiding at a farm on the edge of town. And you even got her to confess to the crime, right then and there. Did anyone else get a chance to hear Galena's confession?
Only us.
How did you even find that shack in the first place?
Metaphysical offender profiling.
Meta what? Should I know this word?
Metaphysical offender profiling. The term appears 6 times in the Lucare report and 14 times in the 2010 Greenvale report. As long as you're solving cases, the people in charge don't really care what sort of words you use. But we're different. You utilized a highly abnormal method to instantly hone in on a suspect. Then you did it again and again. And every time you used it, one term kept appearing in your files. Metaphysical offender profiling. Mr. Morgan, would you mind explaining to us what this term means?
We could try. But no matter what words we used, you'd never be able to understand. You see, it doesn't pertain to this side. Come, my fairy. Stop hiding back there and give them the explanation they so desire. What? You're too shy?
Mr. Morgan? Mr. Morgan!
Come on out. Don't be afraid. You can do it. It's okay.
She's talking to Freya. I mean, we see that Freya in a few minutes ago. Is that the one who get killed in the first game?
Is that all you have to say? Don't underestimate me, Morgan. I know you and the Clarksons share a deeper connection, much deeper than how it appears on the surface. I need to shake him with something else that's directly connected to the Clarksons. I'm gonna jog his memory by force. Someone stole Lisa's body and it's been missing for the past 14 years. I find it hard to believe that it was simply hidden in that cold storage warehouse the entire time. Why wasn't a more detailed investigation carried out? A stack of old letters. These must be the letters that he mentioned in the report. That dragonfly mark proves it.
Let's go ask him about a
Those letters look very
letter.
old. The postmark suggests they were sent out from Louisiana. And I suspect that dragonfly mark belongs to the Clarkson family.
Maybe. So what if it does?
A stalker has been harassing Patricia Clarkson for several years now. Did you know about this? Constant silent phone calls, unmarked letters. She also spotted a suspicious figure lurking near her mansion several times. And just last week, her employees spotted a strange figure lurking in the vicinity. The day someone else coincidentally used your alias and traveled to Louisiana.
That's very intriguing. Aligned symbolism.
Lise Clarkson also reported being harassed by a stalker just before she was murdered. You're aware of this, correct? Because I didn't find any mention of this in your report.
No direct connection to the case. That's what we must have thought.
The visionary lies to himself, the liar only to others. Which are you?
That's enough for now. This all has nothing to do with the case. Besides, there's no evidence that proves those letters are from her. Isn't that right, my fairy?
Talk about more about the green file
Mr.
case.
Morgan, I noticed that several parts of this report have been redacted. For example, here. One individual's name has been erased from the key figure list. Would you mind telling me why?
Someone in charge must have thought it was unimportant. Or maybe even inappropriate.
Why would they think that?
How should we know? We've never understood what those people do.
Well, I took the liberty of trying to restore what was taken out. Normal ink was used to blot it out, so I was able to recover part of it. Here's what it says. Sapling salesman. All the other redacted parts seem to be connected to this person. But I can't think of a single reason why this individual would need to be removed from the report. Why is he so untouchable?
Oh, him. He's nothing. We were barking up the wrong tree.
Meaning?
Can't include someone who doesn't exist in an official report, now can we?
Doesn't exist. You mean he had nothing to do with the case?
Yeah.
And well, about Lee's frozen body now. There's nothing to ask other than that.
Mr. Morgan, according to you, at the beginning of this case, the victim's body was being stored in the warehouse on purpose. Is that the truth? They really put her body there alongside food and other perishables?
It's in the report.
No. The report only says it was stored using the most effective and shockingly inhuman method possible.
If you can think of a better phrase, we're all ears.
The report isn't wrong, you know. In fact, that might actually be the most accurate way of describing it. It's precise, and it's also kinda poetic, you know?
Are you sure about it? Forget
Wow,
Simon. Yes,
Simon.
Simon. Yes, Simon.
We never would have taken you for a poet.
Right?
You two think this is a joke? Lise Clarkson's body was discovered in that cold storage warehouse after 14 long years. If you'd only done a proper investigation, we probably would have found her much sooner. That poor girl.
We still regret the fact that we never got to meet her. We're sorry from the bottoms of our hearts.
I only hope it didn't happen that way by design.
Will you comfort me? Thank you, my fairy.
I knew it wouldn't go that easily. Maybe I should try asking my questions in a different way. I could use Agent Jones here.
What about Agent Jones?
That's the window that faces the street out front. I can tell just from the layout of his furniture. Now I'm surrounded by everything I couldn't see out there.
Yeah, but what
Agent
about...
Jones is completely checked out, despite the fact that we're heading deeper and deeper down the rabbit hole here.
Okay, let's use Agent Jones and see what happened. Simon,
Agent
Simon.
Jones. Are you paying attention? Or do you intend to waste Mr. Morgan's precious time?
No. Sorry. I'm just a little tired. I'm listening.
Take your hand out of your pocket. Didn't they teach you any manners at Quantico?
Oh, right. Guess they slipped my mind. My bad. I'm actually kinda nervous. I'm not used to this sort of thing. Data analysis is my specialty, you know. I'm sure I'd be able to calm down a bit if I had some pizza, though.
Ah, so you want to eat pizza?
The FBI needs to do something about their lack of personnel. I'll have to ask the questions myself. But how should I start? Maybe I should look back over the files and calmly reassess the situation.
Or maybe look at the selling light.
An elegant antique lighting fixture. And most of his other furniture is of the same quality. Why is his room such a mess then? This is why, instead of calling him a dangerous person, they've labeled him a high-functioning sociopath.
That's in spec with this one.
Just the usual around here. No need to worry.
Are you sure?
The usual?
Yes. A strange person lives upstairs. Every now and then, he makes noise.
What's strange about him?
Several years ago, a woman was murdered upstairs. Her husband still lives there.
Yikes.
He's ex-BPD, and apparently he's still searching for the killer. But it seems like they cut all support for the investigation due to decreased funding. The team on the case wanted to keep working on it, but the suits wouldn't hear of it. A tale as old as time. Due to his situation, perhaps, he's been making a lot more noise recently. Like you just heard.
You never noticed anything, Agent Jones.
Well, I did hear some loud noises every now and then. But I didn't think they were real noises coming from upstairs. I mean, look at him.
Look at him. Yeah, he's smoking, still smoking cigarette.
It's not like he's
even smoking
reacting to
weed.
the noise. He always just went about his business as usual for all the years I've watched him. So I just figured it was coming from the TV.
You really amaze me sometimes.
Let's talk about more the finals then.
So far, everything checks out with the report. But there were always some parts of the report that didn't make sense. He expects me to believe he just happened to solve a case this difficult while he was on vacation? And metaphysical offender profiling? I won't let him distract me with his fancy made-up words. After you arrested Galena Clarkson, you had a run-in with the Clarksons. At least that's what it says in the report. What exactly happened there?
Just a simple run-in, that's all. Nothing but a single phenomenon. Chasing hollow instances like that won't lead you closer to the truth. Truth doesn't work like that.
A hollow phenomenon, which resulted in a mountain of corpses.
What is this dark lover mean?
Belle.
What kind of dark lover is this?
We think we finally understand what you're trying to say. But don't be so voracious. How about another cup of coffee? We've still got a long way to go, you know. Yes, it's coarsely ground, so there should only be 4 teaspoons per cup. No more, no less. Next, the coffee travels from the funnel to the siphon. Simon, normally you only do surveillance in order to gather data, correct? Hiding microphones and cameras, sifting through garbage, wiretapping, shadowing, tracing credit card histories. You'll do whatever it takes to gather data in order to prevent crimes. That's how the FBI works.
Well, yeah, you're right. No reason in hiding it now, I guess. Why do you ask?
Our Southern Belle has adopted a very peculiar MO. It's almost like she has a special power, just like us.
Looks like we're going to the episode 2, huh?
You've been watching us this entire time, haven't you, Belle? From that window.
I don't need to answer that question.
You came here on New Year's Eve, then spent 49 hours watching us until you returned to your hotel room last night. You observed us the entire time without sleep or rest. And you only ate once, some pizza delivered by Simon. Aside from that, you never drank any water or relieved yourself. You simply sat there and continued to watch us. You have visions, too, don't you? You came here solely to hear us talk, didn't you? But then, why bother watching us for over 2 days beforehand? You didn't come to talk with us. You came because you wanted to see this apartment with your own eyes. And because you're already convinced of something. Isn't that right? He who fights with monsters should see to it that he himself does not become a monster. And if you gaze long into an abyss, the abyss also gazes into you.
But I...
Oh.
Yeah?
Coffee.
Coffee, huh?
Thank you, my fairy. If you hadn't been paying attention, this coffee would have all gone to waste. The pus in our brains, it really has a way of interfering with our lives. Didn't remember. She came along.
Oh, after nice coffee, are we going to episode 2 then? Oh, that's Yeah, that's
What
been
the
nice.
Christ?
That seems nice, right?
This is friggin' delicious.
Oh, yeah.
I thought I was gonna
Good.
shit
Yummy,
myself for a second there.
yummy coffee.
Come on, Aaliyah, take a sip. Trust me. I'm not exaggerating here.
I don't believe it. It's better than any coffee I've ever tasted.
Of course it is. Coffee is a sacred drink.
Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna take a treat about this one.
Coffee saved us.
True.
If not for its oracle, we would be on the other
But
side.
I don't like
right
smoke
now.
though.
So I never forget to pay my respects to coffee.
Coffee is very nice.
Especially
It's a
at
savior to our
critical
lives.
moments like this.
Not smoking. Smoking sucks in the end.
Big black cumulonimbus clouds are in the sky. And that sound. Thunder snow is coming.
We're going to check the, yeah, I knew it. Lighting in the sky.
Do you hear that thunder? It's probably gonna snow soon.
Slow?
We're in Massachusetts. That's the norm for this time of year.
Yeah, Massachusetts is very low for the America, right?
Well, I'm not used to the cold. If possible, I'd like to finish this up before we get stuck in a snowstorm. Agent Jones, after we're done here, Agent Jones, is something the matter? Snap out of it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I know.
Do you? Then stop daydreaming.
Okay.
You just what?
My stomach's been letting some thunder loose too.
Whoops.
Thunder?
That coffee was just so good,
It what? We don't have all day here.
The coffee was just so good, it summoned forth a massive tsunami from within me.
You can't drink milk on this, Simon.
Excuse me? What is wrong with you? Now is really not the time for this.
Right door at the end of the hallway.
Thanks, pal. Hold on. You can make it. We can do this. It's not very far.
We promise you, we did not put laxatives in the coffee. Coffee is a sacred drink, remember?
Motherfucker. There's no doubt that the report omitted information linking Morgan to the Clarksons.
So what now?
I need to get him to confess. Oh yeah. That reminds me. There's a secret weapon in Agent Jones's briefcase. Agent Jones probably won't be back for a while. Actually, now might be my opportunity to make some real progress.
I want to talk about smoke first, though.
He's chain smoking it non-stop. He's clearly dependent on it, which means he might be dependent on other drugs as well.
Let's ask him about the smoke.
Have you ever seen this before?
Oh, wait. Oh, why he automatic batted bad? I wouldn't ask him about the smoke.
And please, don't say no.
Too bad.
Sun Rouge. The drug we once chased. What about it?
Sang Rouge is still circulating. It's changed shape and its composition is slightly different now. But it's still very much alive. But only in a very limited part of Louisiana. You aren't surprised? Did you somehow know this would happen?
Copies of another drug being circulated isn't exactly a rare case.
But Sang Rouge is special. The inimitable Enigma powder, the origin. It has many names, and no one was ever able to copy it. We've also been trying to figure out what it's made from ever since it appeared. But it's impossible to analyze. After all, it appears to be made from common ingredients that can be found anywhere. But if you try to use those ingredients, all you'll end up with is a mundane hallucinogen like DMT. If you're lucky. No. Sang Rouge requires a special recipe. The original recipe, which someone's been guarding this entire time. Someone who survived the incident in Le Carré.
Sad? Oh, I can ask him about the smoke now.
Mr. Morgan, I heard that you were always a smoker. Did you ever wonder if that was the reason you contracted your illness?
What does that have to do with this case?
Nothing. I'm just personally curious about it.
Sometimes people die in car accidents, regardless of how well they take care of their health. Other times they slip on their bathroom floors and crack open their heads. Isn't that right, my fairy?
I'm not concerned with statistics. I'm just curious about you, right here, right now.
We switched over from nicotine to this. It's less addictive. That's one step in the right direction, isn't it?
Perhaps.
Kinda
If
too
we're talking
late,
about withdrawal
I
symptoms or physical dependencies. But it still seems like you're smoking too much at once. Honestly, it looks to me like you have a mental dependency.
Maybe. But so what if we do?
Surely you know about gateway drugs, yes? When a person starts to use one drug, it becomes much easier for them to branch out and try other drugs as well. The first drug acts as the gateway that leads them to stronger substances.
Oh. Are you trying to say that's going to happen to us?
No. I'm simply saying there's a possibility.
I guess it's still about the letter now.
Immediately after
This
they
letter
found Lisa's
should be
body, I went to
something.
go see Patricia. In order to interrogate her, of course.
So you told us.
But I was unable to meet with her.
She refused to speak with you, didn't she? That's so like her.
No, she didn't get the chance to. You see, she's gone missing.
What?
To put it more accurately, no one's seen her since the afternoon of the 28th. According to her employees, she shut herself up in her room for several months before she disappeared. But since that sort of thing happened often, they didn't think anything of it. On the morning of New Year's Eve, they noticed her window was open, and when they went up to check on her, she was gone. But no one knows how long her window had been open for. This is just my hypothesis, but on December 28th, a strange man visited Le Carré and was spotted near her mansion. That man must have found some way to lure Patricia into his car, the '89 Cadillac that he bought used. Then, the two of them drove north to Trenton, where they boarded a train to Boston. They would have arrived here around midnight on the 29th, or perhaps early morning on the 30th. I believe this man is the same Billy Bishop whose name was previously recorded by the airline. So, what do you think of my guess? I'd love to hear your opinion as a former FBI special agent.
Now we get it. We aren't persons of interest. We're the suspects. But what about our alibi?
What alibi?
I've had enough of your bullshit. You expect me to believe you haven't taken a single step out of this room? That Agent Jones is your witness? Surveillance cameras can easily be tampered with, especially by someone like you, who knows all about how the FBI works.
You're possessed by death. Go and take a look at your own face in the mirror. You look like the Grim Reaper. After you visited both Le Carré and Greenvale, you left a mountain of corpses in your wake. You can make all the excuses you want. I'm immune to them. Right here, right now, I want to know everything. You tell me the truth.
Yes! You're good, Belle. Damn good. You're brimming with potential. Don't you think she's the perfect partner for our last dance? What do you say, my fairy? Don't you agree? She's good. So good. What do you want to know? We've got nothing to hide. Go on. Question us. This is how it's got to be. Doesn't this remind you of something? You know what I mean, my fairy?
Well, we are back to 2005. The County Sheriff's Office.
Son of a...
Wow. How did she
How
get
did this
here?
happen in my town?
Yeah,
God
right?
damn it!
How did someone able to do this?
The head and limbs were severed and lined up, according to the lines that were drawn with her blood. Just like migratory birds flying systematically across the sky. Hey, Zach, what do you think this means?
They're severed roots.
Severed roots?
This is the way the Clarksons kill someone when they want to cut him off from the family.
And how do you know about this?
Everyone in town knows about it. They're just too scared to talk.
What
So
does the
that's
V stand for, then?
how Danny
Beats
got
me.
chopped up his
What, you
arm.
think I know everything now?
Vilitatio.
Vilitatio.
It means quarrel in Latin. That's what the V stands for.
Latin. Intriguing, isn't it, Zach? There are no defense wounds on the corpse. In other words, Galena showed no signs of resistance when she was amputated. But, strangely enough, there are small traces of subcutaneous bleeding around the wounded areas. That's a vital reaction, which means she couldn't have been dead.
You mean...
Yes, that's right, Patty. Galena was amputated while she was still alive, and she never resisted.
Is that even possible?
It certainly isn't impossible. For example, if she was put to sleep with a drug, or if she desired the amputation herself.
Why would she ever desire that?
Mr. York, I'm sorry, but there ain't no way that could have happened.
How can you be sure of that, Melvin? Our world contains phenomena that could never be explained with logic. This is especially true for phenomena in which humans are involved. Do you really think all the facets of love and hate can be explained with logic?
Well, no, I don't reckon I do. Yeah, might be too early to rule out those possibilities, just like you say.
Zach, now we truly know just how deeply the Clarksons are involved with this. Patty, how long does it take to reach the Clarkson estate?
Just a short drive. You just gotta head west along the Mississippi. You can't miss it.
Got it. Thank you, Patty.
Okay, I guess we're going to
By the
other
way, Melvin,
location then.
No matter how accelerated Patty may be, don't you think she's still a bit too young to see something like this? For the record, I have no intent to instruct others on how to raise their children, but...
Holy moly, you're right! Patricia, CLG! Come on, sweetie. Kids shouldn't have to see stuff like this.
That means you want to see everything
Daddy.
of it.
It's too late now.
Yeah, it's too late. Galena was murdered in her holding cell. The Clarksons must be deeply involved.
You sure you okay, CLG?
Yeah, she look
I'm
fine.
fine. Besides, I'm used to seeing stuff like that on CSI. You're the one who looks pale, Daddy.
Well, it did shake me up a little. but I'll be back to normal in no time. Sorry about that, Mr. York. What say we rest in the interrogation room till we all calm down, CLG?
Sure thing, Daddy. I'm gonna go sit with Daddy for a bit, Agent York. We can join back up later.
Okay.
Galena killed her daughter, so her family cut ties with her. Do you really think that's
There's
what
a
happened here, Zach?
physically cut tie
If this
here.
is truly the ritual that the Clarksons used to cut ties with someone, why would they go out of their way to do it here, in a holding cell? They could have easily done it after we released her. And judging from how Danny Clarkson was acting, I think it's clear that he really loved Galena. How could he accept this grotesque butchering, even if it was for the sake of the family? There's no point in ruminating on this. We should get back to the investigation. As long as we keep moving, the answer will inevitably fling itself straight at us.
That's a very positive thinking. I sure hope so. For police station, there seems only too few people living, working there, you know. Liu Kaita? Oh no, it's him.
You found the flying
The
serpent.
hookah.
But now, the flying serpent will come to find you.
Yeah, that sounds right. And it looks like this flying serpent is a venomous one.
Some become feasts, while others are eaten alive. Which fate would you prefer?
Both sound marvelous, but let me check with Zach.
A fine answer. Find the one who fired the pistol at heaven. Within the white hall of beds, brandish the ticket to the goddess. And once again, you will see the other world. Do you comprehend the oracle?
Zach, it looks like he's hell-bent on leading us back into that other world.
Follow the oracle.
Oh, I will, Hungan. There are only two types of things in our world. Things that should be resisted and things that should be accepted. And I believe this oracle is something to accept.
Is this guy a god or something? Some kind of.
Do you think we're crazy for believing everything that skeletal gentleman says?
Why not?
No, we're not crazy. Not one bit. This is our destiny, that's all. But I shouldn't need to explain that to you, Zach. The one who fired the pistol at heaven. Firing pistols at the sky might be a rather common occurrence for the South. Remember? Young Guns, 1988, directed by Christopher Kane. There's that great scene where Emilio Estevez keeps firing his Colt M1877 up at the sky. Well, but that film took place in New Mexico, didn't it? And the Oracle probably isn't referring to a situation like that. Bingo, Zach.
Yeah, I knew it. Thompson's from.
We're currently running a race here, and the one who started this murder investigation is indeed the one who fired the pistol at heaven.
Okay,
in other
let's.
words, the person who first discovered the body. According to the files, Lisa's body was discovered by Chuck Thompson, a crawfish farmer. He apparently works out of a fishing hut located in the marshes south of the bayou. Let's go pay him a visit. Who knows? We might even get to see some crawfish. What? Why isn't the murderer the one who started this race? Zach, this isn't like you. Of course the murderer isn't the one who started the race. The murderer's running it. They're currently in first place, and they're breaking all the rules. Any more objections, Zach? Within the White Hall of Beds. This one is even easier. There are only a few establishments that have a whole hall's worth of beds, especially in a small town like this. I'm sure you've already got a pretty good idea about what the answer is, Zach. Beds all lined up. Only an amateur would hear that and think it must be referring to a
Because of
brothel.
pineapple then?
You really think that's a White Hall?
Oh, White Hall.
Sorry,
Okay,
but
that's
I have to
church then.
disagree. There's a more obvious answer out there. A place that anyone would think of when they hear the words White Hall. You never disappoint me, Zach.
Yeah, the church.
It's a medical facility. They invite their patients into rooms full of beds where they're tended to by doctors and nurses clad in white. It's definitely a White Hall, where people are invited into beds. You always manage to impress me with your intuition. I'm really counting on you here, Zach, and I know I'll always be able to.
So we find a target.
Agent York, you're trying to leave without your trustworthy assistant?
Hello there, Patty. I'd never attempt such a thing. I was simply engaging in a battle of wits with Hoongan while I waited for you.
Hoongan?
Yeah, Hoongan.
Yes, the skeletal gentleman in the top hat.
Not that story again. Is this how you always conduct your investigations?
This is the way I work.
I bet you can't find a single partner. Not even in the entire FBI.
That's not true. I always work together with Zach.
Oh, right. Zach. Don't worry. I'll be your partner while you're here in our town. Now, let's go investigate.
Okay, two new missions. One is the church, the other one is the farm. Let's do a save first. Maybe about it. No, it's be okay. Whoops. That's PJ Carson.
How's your mama? So, you're that hotshot FBI agent I keep hearing about.
And who might you be?
I came to claim the body of my daughter. My daughter, who was murdered in a holding cell after you detained her yesterday.
Philip J.
Zach, I wasn't
Carson.
expecting to run into the final boss this early.
You sure his
You must
final
be the
boss?
head of the Clarkson family, P.J. Clarkson. And you've come to claim the body of Galena Clarkson, whose dismembered corpse was found early this morning. Is that correct? Where did you learn that Galena had been murdered? Zach and I just learned of the news ourselves.
This is Lucari. And I am P.J. Clarkson. There ain't a single thing I don't know about this town.
I see. So then you must also know about the severed roots ritual. I have a question for you, Philip. We suspect that Galena was murdered by someone from the Clarkson family. Have you given that possibility any consideration?
Listen up, you FBI piece of shit. You better watch your manners around my pa.
Shut up, Daniel.
But, sir... My bad, sir.
I'll have you know I once had 3 children. But I must not have raised them very well, because my son and my eldest daughter both ran away and never came back to me. The only one who stayed
Hello,
by
Bobby.
my side was my second daughter.
But a game like this,
Galena.
boring or not, I'll be
She
finished
done
it
married Daniel here
no matter
into the
what.
family and presented
But
me
do you
with
try
both
to
an
play
heir
the
and a
new
granddaughter.
season of Delta Force anyway?
Seemed for a while as if things were finally starting to calm down. But then, someone corrupted both Galena and Lise. And I lost everything.
Just play and leave. I mean, back to Battlefield, is it?
Aside from my shit-heel son-in-law, that
Yeah,
is.
go back to the other games. I probably will do the same, no? Play
You
one or
understand
twice
me,
and yeah, back to the other
FBI.
games.
Galena's death is nothing but a loss for the Clarkson family.
That doesn't mean the Clarksons are automatically innocent, though. Humans don't always act out of self-interest, do they?
That mouth.
What, you don't like it?
You're starting to sound more and more like
Yeah,
your
we'll
mother.
play on Sunday, play on Sunday.
We're leaving, Daniel.
What? But my treasure...
Now, whether you end up being an angel or a demon, I reckon you're the man I've been waiting for all this
You win the
time.
game? I'm not surprised.
Once you finish that autopsy, and
I mean,
we're
it got a
clear to
lot
take
of
her
gun,
home,
but that's it. Clicking
I
maps,
want you to
right?
give me a call.
They're phenomenal, Patty. So perfectly rural. Ominous statements, foul-mouthed insults. This town possesses a complicated system of communication that you just can't find in the city. Work-centric emails are so cold and lifeless. This is what true human connections feel like. Connections as visceral as blood itself.
So, Agent York, what's next on your agenda?
The last boss may have gotten the jump on us, Patty, but I didn't let him
If
shake
you
my
want
resolve.
to look
I
the
intend
new
to
weapon,
obey
you
the
need to
skeletal
do
gentleman's
extraction
oracles, and
mode.
that's that.
Why?
First, we should
Really?
head to
Oh, remember you
either
don't,
the
you don't
home
need
of
to
the
do
person who
that in
discovered
the
Lisa's
previous
body,
season.
or
You
to the
can
town's medical
pick
facility.
to do the extraction mode or play on the
Well,
warfare
Zach,
mode.
what do you think?
I mean, both works. You can do it in both ways. It won't require to have to go with the extraction mode, but maybe not this time, I guess. What's this? Ice cream?
So, Mr.
The
York,
fuck, police? You're
what do
selling.
you think of my castle?
You're selling
Pretty
goods too,
cool,
huh?
ain't it?
I've been curious about it since the first time I saw it.
Well, that's unfortunate
You've got
then,
excellent
because
taste,
not
Melvin.
everybody like extraction mode, right?
I dub it Lou Crawfish. I'll have you know, crawfish is pretty much its own food group in this town. Since this store carries all the bare necessities you'll need for daily life, I reckon it was an apt name. If it's sundries you're looking for, there ain't much you won't find here.
Let's see what you have. Yeah, I guess buy a hot dog in case I eat it if I'm hungry. As for the other, I forget about it.
You ever need anything? You just come on by, Mr. York.
You're not
Okay.
only the sheriff of this town, you also manage a general store.
Sure, as long as you ring this bell here.
That's terribly convenient, Melvin. But I have one concern. What if a crime occurs while you're managing the store? Running a business and keeping the peace, both jobs require immediate response in times of crisis. I just can't see how it would be possible.
It's actually pretty easy, Mr. York.
But what if a criminal who just robbed a bank came here on his way home and bought up all your stock?
Oh, I like the sound of that. You want to make me rich? Hey, how about you just buy up the whole store while you're at it?
How
I'll
much?
never let money stand in my way. It's not the boss of me.
So what game are you going
I
back to
am
play then, by the way, Bobby?
last shot
Still
of
the
Hollywood.
Battlefield 2042 or other Battlefield?
Ooh,
Or other
I'm funny.
FPS?
Melvin, that was a serious question.
Really? Could have fooled me. Not even the Clarksons would do something that crazy. No point in preparing for something that'll never happen, right? After all, This is Lucare, the tiny forgotten town in the middle of southern nowhere.
Get it, Zach? It's Occam's razor to a T. Melvin, I have to say, you're a very balanced man. Now I feel confident that the Woods household will do just fine, even if you end up losing your job as town sheriff.
You sure are a joker, Mr. York.
Well, I'm playing Terraria. Oh, Terraria. Yeah, Terraria is also pretty good, I assume. Wait. Get to the Likari Church. Did you fall asleep then?
Were you thinking about Galena too? And all the other women we've seen so far on our travels across the states? Zach, I'm right, aren't I? This is a vast country. Incredibly vast. And it's mostly composed of mountains, deserts, and farmland, with small towns scattered about here and there. That's how America looks to me.
I just play like 3 games and leave. I don't know.
Hey,
why.
Agent York.
Basically, you're in the stage and you don't know what game you can play, isn't it?
Just so you know, dealing with Pastor Sanders is gonna be a big pain in the butt.
A big pain in the butt?
That's what I said. But
Isn't
I
it?
guess you have no choice but to obey
Can't find a
your
game you
oracle,
can
huh?
keep stuck and play it. Game sucks. You're in the gaming sucks stage and nothing you want to play, something like that. Try something new to play then. Of course, new and exciting, assuming your gaming style. Try some FPS, some shooting games, some action games. New, you never played before and play it. I mean, the Steam sale is still not end yet,
I
right?
don't like hospitals.
Why not?
They soup folks up with medicine, cut them up, and then they try and act like they're your friends. Something ain't right about that, you know? It goes against the laws of nature. Plus, this is a church. So you got a pastor, a servant of God, actually playing God with his patients.
Hmm.
I think you have a point there, Patty. These days, we
Well,
can neither
cooking
determine
rust
death
too.
nor reproduce without the help of modern medicine. Yeah, our world's become quite an unnatural one. Oh, excuse me.
This is
What are you
Lucare.
planning to cook?
You need to watch where you're going, or someone might end up tripping you.
Now I know what Professor R is saying.
Zach, it's her. The stylish woman who
The
watched Lee
voice.
die.
I've been waiting for you, lost lamb.
Hi there, Pastor.
And who are you?
Would you mind letting go of me? I'm in a bit of a hurry right now.
So pitiful. The Lord hungers.
Here we go again.
What?
Pitiful. Truly pitiful, my little lamb.
No, neither Zach nor I.
Oh, so pitiful. So pitiful, just pitiful. The Lord hungers. 1 can of Spam, 1 can of red beans, and 1 can of spinach. You are to offer up the taboo trinity.
Taboo? Don't you mean the holy?
Oh, how I pity you.
Who the hell is your god? God her?
Unlike us humans, the Lord never errs. Now, my pitiful agent, bring forth the taboo trinity at once. For it is the will of the Lord our God.
See? I told you this was gonna be a pain in the butt.
But Zach and I need to go after that stylish woman.
Too late now. We need to obey God's will.
The Lord hungers.
Come on,
The
hurry it up.
law
We need to go.
hungers.
Well, Zach, I don't know what to say. First an oracle, and now an order from God? Maybe this is the trial that will yield the ticket to the goddess. Either way, it looks like we have no choice but to gather the taboo trinity. I guess it just goes to show that small towns are always filled with the bizarre and unpredictable.
But I kind of spend at Melvin's the crawfish, or the red beans and rice at Augustina Lane, by candid of Spanish in Friday. Wow, there's a lot of things to do. God damn it, daughter. You sure asking a lot of things from me. Are there anything I can get from here in exchange? Let's go to Thompson's farm first, no matter what. Hey, what the hell is that? Ooh, nope. Is this how I going out? Alright, let's inspect it here. And that's the farm.
Okay, Zach, it's time to put our skills to the test.
Whoops, the skateboard destroyed. Whoops.
Well, Zach, it seems as if we've reached an impasse. I'm afraid we won't be able to proceed any further like this.
Zakari Tiger to DC Eagle? Is everything alright?
Hello, Melvin. Sadly, my darling just gave out on me.
Your darling? You mean...
Yes, that's right. My beloved skateboard. I know the chances are slim, but do you happen to know of any establishments in town that can repair skateboards? Please, I hope this doesn't offend you. Neither Zach nor I would ever dare to assume that a remote country town like this would have a skateboard shop in it. But perhaps you have at least one eccentric who likes to tinker with them in their spare time.
I know just the person. Double bass player by night, trick master by day. God blessed her with 2 talents. And her name is Emma Sanders.
Emma?
That's right. She's Pastor Sanders' adopted daughter, and was also Lise Clarkson's best friend.
I think I saw her before.
Emma really knows her stuff. She's got tools and a mountain of parts.
She's in the rush shop,
she'll
right?
be able to help.
I owe you one, Melvin. Zach, I never thought we'd find our very own skateboard mentor out here in the sticks. Let's head straight to Emma.
Probably find it.
What is it, Zach? Why didn't I just ask the sheriff to tow away the old cars? But isn't it obvious? I want to overcome this obstacle using my own strength. In fact, I want to soar over it.
Damn, son, now we could go repair a skateboard. M24. I guess I need to find a location to get to the balloon. Oh, there should be a balloon here, I think. Do it. I'm not sure how far is a new skateboard. I assume it's just not just repairing, right? It will be also upgrading. Where's the repairing? Or this one? To the law isn't. Yep. But there's some small issues there. It's always pretty far away. If I just go there by running, so I have an idea. Go to the Casa Pineapple first. And then, remember there's a reception, you can go everywhere from the Pineapple Spring.
Hey, bellboy, what's this balloon doing here?
Oh, hey there, boss. That balloon belongs to the transportation service.
The transportation service? Zach, we haven't seen a single taxi since we got to this town, have we?
Well, of course not.
But there's early days of Uber
You
here.
won't find a single limo or taxi driving around this town.
What does the balloon call then?
That'd be Wyvern.
Wyvern? That pushy entrepreneur?
Right on the money, boss.
Why are you helping her out?
Me? Oh, I'm just in it for the kickback, boss.
So calling her from here costs more than calling her from somewhere else?
Exactamundo. Although there are certain places that you can only get to from here.
I see. Zach, it looks like we've run into yet another unique rural custom.
Yeah, as long as she
How's the
can bring
investigation
me
coming?
somewhere else.
Must be going well if you're on the case. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, get in, get.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. So I have to still walk there to the balloon. There's no balloon around there because there's a $5 awaiting. Biggest fucking hell ever. That is a kind of fucking upset. I got a no car for me to drive in this game. Now I have to walk to it. Like a fucking Georgian. Well, here we are. We're getting close. Well, we are getting a balloon here. Why is the balloon isn't cut? Is it because I'm not let get close to it before?
Hey, Agent York. I feel like someone's in there. Let's go and see.
Oh, that must be his daughter.
Huh? What do y'all want? I'm kind of busy here.
Emma Sanders.
Hi there. Are you Emma?
Yeah. Who are you?
Francis York Morgan. I'm an FBI special
That's right.
agent.
Show the FBI.
Please call me York.
Show the
That's
FBI
what everyone
card.
calls me.
Agent York? So, what does the FBI want with little old me? I already told the police everything I know about Lise.
Emma, I haven't come here to talk to you about Lise. Although I suppose it's sort of connected in a way. My darling is broken, and I need you to fix her.
You call your board your darling? I never heard that one before. All right, let me see it. I'll try and assess the damage.
Can you do some speed upgrade to it? And also, turning around upgrade?
I replaced all your trucks, wheels, and gave you some brand new deck tape. Also, you were missing a tail guard, so I put one on for you. That way you should be able to do a few tricks here and there without any risk of damage. Well, what do you think?
It's beautiful, Emma.
The wheels were scraped down and the base plate screws were all about to fall out. Oh, and the axles were also warped. It was pretty much in critical condition. Now, what I want to know is, how did it get that way?
Well, my car was stolen on my way here from Houston. So, I switched over to my darling and rode her here instead.
You know, you're crazier than you look.
Emma,
You
would
can.
you mind answering another crazy question for me?
I can change
I want
the
to use
look
this
of the
board to
skateboard.
soar, literally.
Isn't it?
Would you mind teaching me a trick that would allow me to do so?
You mean you want to do a Wally? Woo! Well, I'd be happy to teach you how, but it's too cramped in here. Oh, I know where we should go. You want to learn too? You sure? Seems like you're interested. Whatever. I know you're just gonna come along anyway. So you should at least learn the basics.
Okay, complete a skateboard course, learn how to do a Wally. There's still a skateboard course? Seriously? Okay. A benefactor.
Okay, Agent York. Now we should have enough room to practice. I'll show you how it's done first, then you just practice till you learn how to do it, okay?
What? But where is your oh yeah, the wheel is here. I was thinking where's the wheel in the skateboard. Pass therapy, the right timing is short. Okay. We can access again. Alright, let's try it out. Let's play it. What the? Ooh. Turn around. Turn around. Unfortunately, the turning's still kind of bad here. Too slow. The turnings. Ooh. But others, at least I learned a new skill. New small trick, like they said. Oh shit! Oh, fuck. Let me do it again. Oi! Hey, what the? Okay, what the fuck is that? Okay, I guess I have to give up
You're all
first.
done?
Not yet.
Well,
Not
forcing
yet.
yourself to practice won't help you get any better. Gotta take a break now and then. But you wanted to learn how to do a Wally, right? Come on back here whenever you're ready to try again. I'll take care of you till you're ready to head out on your own.
No, do it again, can I?
Ready to practice? I'm ready.
Main, this is a main quest, right? One of them. What? Okay. Okay, that's too strong. Well, maybe I can go back there later. I jumped too goddamn high, I have to say. Yeah, here we go. Oops. There we are. I don't hope it's not too bad. Wow. Oh, that's a stage 1. I guess there will be more. More stage for this. But I learned a new skateboard trick, at least. You already get beyond a better trick, then top the truck. Okay.
That was perfect!
Yeah. Thank you, Emma. I only learned that new trick thanks to your guidance. Now I'm sure that Zach and I will be able to reach our destination without any trouble at all. Thank you for assisting in the investigation.
Glad to be of service. If your board breaks again, or you feel like customizing it a bit more, just stop on by my workshop. I'm pretty much always there during the day. I'm also taking some time off school because of what happened with Lise. Skating and playing music are the only things that help me escape the pain of losing her.
Oh yeah, Lise was just 16, right? She was supposed to be in the high school.
Zach, did you see the expression on her face just now? She works hard to act cheerful, but she's yet another person who was hurt by the tragedy. Lisa's death is like wildfire, spreading embers of sadness throughout the entire town.
A lot of new things here. But in the center of the admin, that's pretty far away from all my targets. Okay, let's go the closest run first. Go to different location one by one.
It's got to be that bridge hanging over the bayou. Lift bridges are truly a rarity. Reminds me of Duluth, Minnesota. Remember what happened there? That man went to such great lengths to collect his victims' tongues. You know, the one who would French kiss them every day as they slowly decomposed.
Holidays? Well,
after his arrest,
I have.
He started lecturing me on the proper
Sunday,
way to give
you know,
someone a
Sunday is
kiss.
my
Then
holiday every
back to
week.
Duluth. They have a famous lift bridge there called the Aerial Lift Bridge. The lift bridge here is the first one we've seen since then.
And that's about it. Sometimes I will get one more day as my holiday per week, but nothing else. Oh, it's your holiday now. Are you planning to do some entertaining then? Any entertainment you wanna do? I don't know. I assume that's probably something you want to do. In the end, I'm not sure.
Hey, want to talk about bridges? Why? I've become obsessed with bridges, Zach, and there's no turning back now. Remember what we saw on our way here? Back when we were driving that hybrid car before we switched over to the skateboard. We passed over the Lake Pontchartrain Causeway, the longest bridge over water in the entire world.
I do every day. Do what? Now it's me asking you the question. Do what? Oh, what's that? Can't open it, maybe later. By Candace, something Candace Spain, something. Okay. You do what every day then? Hello, Mr.
Do you
Mira.
carry any canned goods here?
Canned goods? The vermin of the grocery store? Nay, I think not.
Understood, Mirror. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Wait.
Well, nobody know what they want to do, isn't it? Nowadays, so many games coming out, but nothing really interests to you.
How intriguing.
Right?
Well then, where is the canned good I seek?
In a place where no man could ever peddle it.
I see. In a place where it can't be bought from a person. Got it.
Was but a
You're born too early. for a base operation. We born too late for the ocean exploration.
Zach, it's in a vending
Unfortunately.
machine.
What do you mean by how's my face?
It appears that God wants us to go on a wild
Normal,
goose
as
chase all
usual.
around town.
I can spend some machine around the town? Okay.
Thou. Verily.
Let's see, can I create some charm first? Unfortunately not yet. Oh, I can boost your skateboard skill, boost my skateboard skill, handling, acceleration, braking. Oh, that's nice. Let's do this one.
Where's the thing I just bought?
All awaits thee at the altar.
The real one, my
altars exist.
normal,
whether
both
thy
are normal,
needs
it's not like I get any
exist.
trouble into my face.
The bedchamber of thy hostelry doth possess one therewith.
So where's my thing?
All altars lead to the other realm. Thusly, all periapts in thy possession may be confirmed at any altar.
The other realm?
Forsooth, any mirror may metamorphose into an entrance to the other realm. Prithee, say thou doth grasp this wisdom.
You can see the same world as the skeletal gentleman?
I am the mirror. As my name doth suggest, I
Mr.
am
Mirror
the
is sure
looking
show a
glass
lot of
given
guns.
flesh.
Zach, it appears that there's still a lot about this world that we don't understand. This is the deep south. There's no telling what might happen next.
Altar has been unlocked. Alright, I guess I will get the thing from the vending machine. Because obviously it wasn't here. Somewhere a vending machine. Well, let's go do other mission first. There's a lot of vending machine around here. We can always check it out when we see one. I bet there's a vending machine inside the police station. Oh, not really. But there is one in the hotel, definitely. Hello, Maven.
Okay, hold on. Mr. York. Spam, huh? You a pot of meat kind of guy?
No, Melvin. I've simply gotten myself tangled up in a little mess.
Oh, I get it. Mr. York. The Lord hungers, right?
Yes,
Yep.
apparently the Lord is starving, and I'm a lamb with no sense of direction.
I never heard of that, but what can I say? Starving. Certainly there's no vending machine around here. That's strange as hell, let me tell you. But let me buy the things from restaurant first. After all, the vending machine is 24 hours, right?
The air out there don't feel right today. You feel it too, honey? Oh, coming right up, honey. I'll put my heart and soul into it.
Alexis, could I have some red beans and rice?
Yeah, I want that.
Oh, my Lord. Sorry, honey, but no can do. We only serve red beans and rice on Mondays. That's a meal you eat when you're busy, like folks usually are on Monday. It's been a tradition here in Louisiana for as long as I can remember.
Lower a little way from almost
honey,
a week,
don't
isn't it?
tell me. You're the type who does your laundry every day? Oh.
Tradition, Zach. This is it. The Deep South. Louisiana. We need to obey tradition here and come back on Monday.
Seriously. But it's still Tuesday, right? Or I don't know. Is it Monday yet? Fuck man, it's still Wednesday. You need to wait. Want us wait till Monday? Jesus Christ. Let me go check out the vending machine first, no matter what. Yeah, here. Can the Spanish bean something? Can the bean?
I think we've got the wrong vending machine.
Then which one is the right vending
I think
machine?
we've got the...
There's a vending machine selling this. Which one is? Not this one though. Over 50 miles and I get $150 for it. Damn, bro. That's kind of amazing, don't you think? Holy hell, I guess start again. What the fuck is this shit? Did they even debug the game? If I start the grind, I can't do anything. The only thing I can do is find a way to...
Were you thinking about Galena too? And all the other women we've seen so far on our travels across the
get out of
States?
it.
Zach,
Hello, honey
Right,
boo
all right.
Barmon.
This is a
Hello,
vast
hello,
country.
hello, Lawbringer.
Incredibly vast. And it's mostly
Hello
composed
there.
of mountains, deserts, and farmland.
Right. There we go. I'm playing skating. Whoops. What is a random dot around here? And I bet they still want to attack me, of course they want to. But they can't stop me. I'm just some random guy playing skating board. They can't attack me. Oops. Not so fast. A skateboard simulator. But that'd be Tony Hawk, not this one. Okay, Thompson's Farm. Here we are.
Hey, Agent York, are you sure you really want to talk to this guy? He kind of scares me.
Patty, there's no need to worry. Just hide behind me and you'll be fine. Chuck Thompson, you were the first person to find Lisa's body, correct?
Correct. Okay.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Another guy got some...
Please, call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
mental issues.
Agent York. Seems like he ain't in the mood for talking.
Chuck Thompson, may I have a word with you? I'm looking for the one who fired the pistol at Heaven.
You trying to say I gotta aim up to shoot because of my height?
Hey, hello, Manet.
Not at all. I was merely quoting the skeletal gentleman's oracle.
Skeletal gentleman? You ain't making a lick of sense. What do you all want anyway? What do y'all come here to waste my precious time for?
I'm currently running a race around town thanks to you, who fired the starting shot. The murderer and I are competing to see who can cross the finish line first. Unfortunately, the murderer got a generous head start on me. If he gets away from me, I'll lose. But if I can catch up to him, then I'm sure I'll win. So please, Chuck, tell me, how did you find Lisa's body? Her body was hidden under a bridge on the bayou, very close to the Mississippi River. It's got to be at least a few miles away from your farm in this swamp, right?
Oh, the Clarksons are the folks who gave me the damn permission to farm crawdaddies here in the first place. Now, why the hell would I ever want to kill that little girl?
Then what were you doing out there?
You know, lately I've been seeing a queer boat around these parts. Ain't too big. Probably only holds 5 or 6, and it's got a deep draft. Assholes think they can just drive right through my turf, right through my dang crawdad farm.
So you gave chase, which led you to Lisa's body?
Yeah, that's right. Fucking poachers.
Where did the poachers go?
Oh, hell if I know. Fog was thick that day, thicker than usual. So I lose sight of them. The next thing I know, I'm under that goddamn bridge. Then I felt a chill run up my spine. And I knew. So I drove up to the bank and got out. And there she was, strung up on that there altar.
Did you know Lise personally?
Yeah, I knew her a little. She never showed me no disrespect, unlike the rest of those damn Clarksons. They so rotten I can smell it from here, same as the shit at the bottom of this here swamp. Heavy, heavy. Yeah. There was a little better when their boy Lenny was still around.
Lenny?
Yeah, Leonard. PJ's son. He never showed me no disrespect neither. And he's the one who gave me permission to farm here. But well, ever since he left
damn,
home, his
you're
whole family's
loose.
gone straight down the shitter.
Shave your loose hair. Goddamn.
Lisa was the only decent one left. She was wise, just like Lenny. Ain't right, I tell you. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Now I'm done talking, goddammit. Now go on, get the hell out of here.
Philip mentioned something about his son leaving home. That must be Lenny. Did you know about that, Patty?
Everyone in town knows about it.
By the way, Zach, do you remember what we saw when we were skipping stones? That boat with the dragonfly crest. Zach, no matter where we go in this town, we're constantly assaulted by information related to the Clarkson family. Just where is that skeletal gentleman trying to lead us?
He tried to lead us to play more skateboards. Talisman has been unlocked. Airbolt bow white has
We
been unlocked.
successfully found the one who fired the pistol at Heaven. Now we need to visit the White Hall of Beds. You know, Zach, it almost feels like we're orienteering here. Doesn't it remind you of our training in Quantico?
Now we need to buy the law and hunger shit first before we can do anything else. Well, let's go call the Ted, or maybe call the boat. Okay, maybe not today. Hey, hold on. Hello. Want me to hydrate? Why not? Hold on a second. I'll go take some drink first. And hello. Look. Change in diet. I guess so. Am I? Well, just a little bit different approach. There's nothing, But I need to know the M31 mission, how to do it first. Like, what the fuck is that? What's there the fucking vending machine? Yeah, let me eat some soda. Let me eat some cookie also. Okay, I have a vending machine. Chắc là đó. My getting a more stronger body, I guess. Nothing else. Nothing special here. Why my chest becomes stronger now, isn't it? These are muscles. Okay, it's just a bit big, but still muscles.
If this town has a symbol.
Ah, there he is.
Zach, we finally found our can of spinach. Look, Zach. Even this vending machine is managed by Clarkson Food Delivery Services. But who in their right mind would sell canned goods in a vending machine in the middle of nowhere?
I don't. Do your vending machine sell canned food? Hold on, by the way.
I only hope that it's not expired.
Oh, it's been a while. I think this one also selling that. Let me go check it out.
Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state, and then we never would have found it. In the end, it would have been shut up in that vast, desolate evidence vault along with all the other cases, marked by nothing but a first-degree murder tag buried in a soggy grave at the bottom of a sea of data. That would have been its fate. Instead, it traveled from person to person until it finally fell right into our lap. Things always work out that way for us. We've traveled all over the United States trying to track down San Rouge. We can't let this chance pass us by, can we, Zach? We need to find some sort of clue before this southern sun melts it all away.
I think this location also selling red beans. Let me go check it out. Well, I think it got so much money now.
Zach, it appears to be closed. Let's come back during business hours.
Wait, what? Closed? When is it open then? Oh, Sunday closed, Monday from 5 p.m. to 6 a.m. Okay. Don't worry. I got an idea. got sleeping bags. So I just sleeping on the cold chairs. Oh shit. I'm kind of cold. It should be okay. Let's go eat something and we're good again.
Well, Bureau man.
Yeah.
Sometimes folks. Yeah.
Yep. Oh, they don't sell it, unfortunately. Well, let's go to eat a crab cake to get me more warm again.
You'll be back, yeah, Bureau man? Remember,
yeah,
live jazz on the weekends. Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, now I have to wait till Monday. I think. I don't know. Let me go check it out again. Maybe I can talk to her to get the web bean early.
The air out there don't.
Did I get side mission for Colette? Does I need to make a special touch dish? Well, I mean, if I have time, I'll do it. Unfortunately, they don't sell web bean right now.
Come back in it. You ain't.
I have to go back to the hotel first then. It say they only sell the red bean and rice in Monday, so which means, and today is still just Wednesday. What the fuck? I need to just live like crazy, I guess. Live for 5 days and do nothing.
It really.
But what is this? Oh, that's the one I can equip my chain, isn't it? Fortunately, I don't think I got any gun boost yet. Assume. Yeah, it's just normal shell. No body boost too. But skateboard boost though, I do have one. Here we go.
What a strange feeling. It looks like there are spots to place other items as well. If we find anything that seems like it might fit, let's bring it back here. After all, what do we have to lose? What, you think that sounds like a pain in the neck? Come on now, Zach. Surely you know that all rituals work this way. Blessings from beyond will only come to those who exhibit the finest level of courtesy and reverence. In short, they're reflections of the self. Only with a mind deep in the dirt will you know true tranquility. Who came up with that quote?
Yeah, who?
That one was all me, Zach.
Okay. I wish I can just go to bed, sleep 24 hours. You don't even eat anything. Of course, you still need to pay the fee, but still Thursday right now. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So 4 more sleep. When your body order, the thing, we'll do that after in the Monday. Don't worry. Now it's Saturday. 2 more sleep. 2 more sleep. Now it's Sunday. Damn, I look I look so bad right now. And 13 hours sleep is with me now. Damn, now I just spent so much money. And I'm running out of my hungry. Where the hell I be that shit? Let's wear this and go send money to clean this. And then take a shower. Which shower sings is your flavor? I don't know. Depth ship 1980. Okay, still sack. How do we repair the shower? Inspect the water wave in Casablanca in order. Oh my god. Monday to Friday 14 to 17 or 22 to 24. Water wave in Casa Pineapple. Well, we'll do that later, I guess. We'll do that later. I look like shit, but who cares? It's still early morning right now in the air. Well, that's a fryer runners, but what can we do? The shower has been broken. We'll go fix that later, I guess. Who's this lady? Oh yeah, the Yuba lady.
How's the investigation coming? Must be going well if you're on the case. All
Okay.
right, well, just give me a holler whenever you need a ride. I'll be waiting on standby for you.
Okay. What's BO damage?
Zach, it appears to be closed. Let's come back during...
Oh, the Monday is 8 a.m. Fuck, it's not open yet. Let's go and sleep then. Hey, whatever. It's not even open yet. Motherfucker. So many things closed. This closed, that closed. Everything's closed. Where to fix the water? Alright. Okay, 7 hours sleep. How do we fix the what? Water for where is that? Water Falu. Okay. I guess I have to check it out myself. It didn't even tell me where to go. Then why so many things I need to do? Is this first game like this? I can't remember now. Let me see where to go. Oh, I need to go to the reception, talk to the guy first. Sorry. David.
I sincerely hope you're having a comfortable stay, Mr. Morganson.
Not really. Next week? Jesus Christ. You might able to adjust the water wave on the third floor next to kitchen. Oh, I'll go do it. Please let me know if there's anything I may do. God damn, I love sting as hell, you know. That's a nightmare, but we have to do it. It's fucking nightmare. What's BO damage? Why I keep eating my money? What the fuck is BO damage? Oh, that's the body odor. The BO damage, the body odor damage. It takes money from it. Holy shit. You gotta be kidding me. So to fix this BO damage, I need to go to the kitchen as quick as I can. There's a kitchen around here, I kind of forget. Oh, here he is. Can this fix the shit? I sure hope so. The BO damage eating my money hard. And I'm still missing some puzzle piece. Really? What are we missing right now? Oh my god, this fucking. No wonder this mission is 6 minutes long. Send I sent you a picture about puppy-sized honeybee. What's that? Okay, call to condenses again. Do you say anything to me? I don't see anything in my Discord. Oh, send it into the channel, isn't it? Just send it. Let me go check there anything I can eat. Oh yeah, there's a butter cookie. Okay, give me. I'm not hungry now at least. Okay, I will go check out later.
I sincerely hope you're having a comfortable...
Definitely not. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on now. The chef or the bellboy can help you think of the current situation. Okay, let's go find the bellboy then.
What? You need a ride? Okay, I'll call her in. Wyvern! The new...
Oh, I don't need a ride. Fuck! What are you doing?
How's the investigation? Thanks for calling, Wyvern. Goodbye now.
The fucking bill damage taking me my money so goddamn hella lot. I'll take a shower. Oh yeah, they're not showing up at the same time. Okay, I need to buy the rice and bean first. I got no choice. I don't know. I don't play CCC. I don't know why they make a me of that. I don't even play the game at all. Maybe you ask me about why I should care about this.
Let's come back during your business hours.
Hey, hello, Menason.
Zach, it appears to be. Let's come.
What the fuck is crows? What, 8 a.m. to 2 p.m.? Hey, hello, Menason. Anyway, what were you playing though? Well, not went very well. A little shit. You motherfucker, you closed your restaurant too goddamn early, bitch. You gotta be kidding me. I need to go back to school. I'm trying to unravel the mystery of the tomboys with ponytails. What were you playing art? What kind of art you were playing? And what kind of art you were playing then? Making waifus for my game. Ooh. Okay, the tomboy ponytail tomboy, waifu. Is that what you mean? But still, welcome here, welcome here. Welcome to my stream, everybody. I'm RC Sentry. Well, now it's beach episode, so maybe I look a bit different than usual. Holy shit, this ass overwishing the tennis save. Oh my eyes. What kind of ass you just get? I know this ass sucks most of the time. But what kind of ass you just got this time then? I guess I just shower the shower issue first, no matter what. So I don't get too much trouble. Okay, the shower is broken now. Yeah, new mission there. Some girls doing an MMA fight or something. Aha. Is that... What kind of game? Is that made by RPG... RPG Maker? How is it by RPG Maker? $40 to $70. What time it is right now? Okay, let's save a little bit then. 22 to 24. Lam asks, I'm making a full 3D real-time tactic game on Unity. Ooh. I mean, considering how people see AI art right now, don't use AI art though. Don't use AI art when you release a game at least. Maybe when you're testing the game, you can use the AI art. Don't do it when you're going to upload it or release it, even it's free, if it's free. Because considering how the gamers hate AI art nowadays. Don't use that, remember. But so it's a 3D real-time tactic game. So you control the boxer herself or control her manager, train her, and then you give her orders, you know. Well, they can just log by it. I don't know. I mean, you are lacking budget, I guess. That can't be helped. But wait a minute, you're a 3D real-time game, right? Yeah, you don't need an AI art for this, what I'm talking about. It's 3D game. Well, that's a super late message, but still welcome here.
I sincerely hope you're having
Tongli
a
the
comfortable
Witch
stay,
Lord.
Mr.
I'm dubbed
Morgenstern.
by the way, Menason. You are using Unity with 3D. It's not about AI art. Anyway. Okay, 9 AM to 11. 9 to 11. Now I have to wait here. So next day. But they need high quality portraits so that models can be simple. I don't know if you create something in 3D, but you have no money to change the AI art Fanta. I mean, I guess the character's Fanta you're using, you will need to use the AI art to do it because you don't have money. Is that what you mean? The model itself, I mean the in-game model when you're using is a 3D, but like you said, what portraits is the 2D. Is that what you mean? Will be 2D. The portraits.
Sure is some sun out there, ain't it, boss?
Yeah. How to fix the shower, buddy? What, do you get an idea? I just remember that something like this happened a while back too, and it was all due to the problem with the water rail in the corner of the hall on the second floor. Yeah, when they split the 2D portraits show up. You know what? Give me your idea in the Discord. I can spend some money to ask some artists to draw a 2D portrait and give it to you. Waiting for the concert is the best thing. Help me fix the goddamn water, you goddamn bellboy. Hold on, insert the water wave in Casa Pineapple in order to fix the shower. Okay, I need to check the wave again and tell me. Oh, goddamn, why is so many things to do? Well, I'm fucking someone who leave this hotel, but somehow I need to do the water wave fixing by myself. Okay, where is the next one? God fucking hell. Adjust the wave in second floor. Oh, okay. Run the vending machine. Here he is. Is it finally fixed at this time? Okay, let's see. Six. But I still need to ask the chef then, I guess. Now is 6 to 8 to 30 a.m. 11 to okay. 8. Is it already here then? What the oh no, it's 9 and 35 now, so it's a little bit long. Oh, almost forget this. Escape bot books. Yeah, you can send the idea to me in Discord.
What a strange feeling. It looked if we sure let all that.
Anyway, if Menason is still here. – 11 a.m. starting, so 2 hours sleep. And she's annoying. Learn to go find a chef, isn't it? Yeah, the chef is here.
Gonna be another hot one today.
I'm the chef or anything on that. Okay. The water will leak at the bathroom at the first floor. That damn bell was supposed to be checking. Okay. Alright. The first floor, near the bathroom. I know where it is. God damn, this is fucking kidding. I'm a Gus here. Why the fuck I have to fix the water wave by myself? 3 times, in fact, I didn't fix it. Is this the bathroom? Oh yeah, there is. Did they fix it now? Oh yeah, here we go. That's what we call a shower here. Fucking finally. Well, I learned some new skill, isn't it? It's a bee. Darker than black slice. One of the 5 bees. What's that? What's that bee for? There's something for my gun? Or something though? Or something for my skateboard? Or something for my minigame? Now I can finally get a nice sleep for super long time. Today is Friday, so I need to sleep 3 more days first. So by the way, Kira, when are you going to play some real game? Saturday. Now it's Sunday. Let's go take a shower. And Monday, remember, is Monday to Monday 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. between. Oh, I should be looking good again. Let's send this to do the cleaning. And then let's eat something, get something to eat in cool box. So I can be less hungry. Okay, I'm good again. Take a chef, and then take a chef, we got a bonus. How the fuck did this even happen? That's so kind, you know? Take a chef, you get $26 in return. If this happened to me in my country, in my style, that would be the best thing ever, you know? I doubt it though. Well, at least I can buy some red rice and bean now. Jesus Christ.
Were you thinking about Galena too? And all the other women we've seen so far on our travels across the states? Zach?
Finally is opening and finally is selling the red bean rice. Right?
The air. Oh, coming right up, honey. I'll put my heart and soul into it.
Here we go.
Alexis, would you mind keeping the red beans in the can? I'll pay the regular price, of course.
Oh, my Lord. Why don't you want me to take them out of the can?
They're for an offering, you see.
Oh, why didn't you say so?
The Lord
hungers.
Yes, the Lord hungers.
Exactly. As you can see, I'm a pitiful lost lamb. Now I get it, Zach. This is nothing but a shameless fetch quest.
There we go. Quest update. Let me go eat something too. I'm gonna eat the red bean though. I'm gonna eat that. That sounds good. Yummy, yummy. Although I don't know why the animation is just he drinking some coffee. Then even show the fruit.
Come back. You ain't.
Yeah, I'll come back anytime, of course. Finally, everything is done. We can progress the man's story now.
Zach, we finally managed to assemble the Taboo Trinity. And it was certainly no small task. I just hope it rewards us with some data that will help us push this investigation forward.
I agree, I sure hope so. Okay, the location is a little bit far, but it's okay. I have an upgrade version of my skateboard. Where is the church? Here we are. Whoops.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Unda, is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell, but it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me.
Alright, a new destination at. So if I need to call the test, I can always call it. Oh, the entrance is in the other way. There we go. There we go. We are ready.
Okay, Pastor. I've brought you your Taboo Trinity. I'd like to exchange it for a ticket to the goddess.
Oh, how I pity you. You see, my dear lost lamb, our Lord still hungers. One anaconda skin, one squirrel tail, and one pressed white guara. This is what you must bring next.
Are you kidding me?
How pitiful. Our Lord never speaks in jest.
I told you this was gonna be a pain in the butt. Come on, we need to get going.
It looks like we'll need to work harder to get God's attention, Zach. Part of me just wants to say to hell with it and go have a smoke.
Acquire. Oh my god! Acquire. Anaconda. What the fuck are they doing now? What the fuck is this wrong with this mission task? The worst part is these are all the main quests, which means I can't skip it. Let me go check it out. Is the thing we need to find outside or...
You know, Patty, I just remembered something. When we met Philip in the sheriff's office, he mentioned your mother. What sort of history does Melvin have with the Clarksons?
What do you mean? The Clarksons know everyone in town, and everyone in town knows the Clarksons. This is Lucare. That's all there is to it.
Zach, something isn't right here. I just hope the Clarksons don't have anything to do with her mother's illness. That's all I'm concerned about. Either way, the truth will reveal itself to us eventually. Just like it always has.
This is something like, you know, classic games delaying my experience. Especially spend you some time to do some stupid shit. M35. Let me see. I'm gonna chat the guy for it. M35. This Law Still Hunger is basically wasting time mission, but this also happened in the first game, so I guess I will take it. You will only be able to acquire right Gara only after collecting Anaconda skins and squirrel tails. Okay. Let's do the Anaconda skin first then. Like, holy fuck, you're gonna be kidding. Okay, let's do the Anaconda skin first. M33. I thought I already got a one skin. I don't know where I got this. Right. Where to find Anaconda skins? Yes, the church. I found the game is which is lagging as hell, you know. I guess I will find that in that park. I really just want to fucking cheat it, let me tell you. Okay, we find one.
Hey, Zach. Remember this movie? 1997, directed by Luis Loza. Anaconda.
But I better do it now, otherwise
John Voight goes crazy with
waste
a
my
rifle.
time in the next
Jennifer
game, right?
Lopez, Eric Stoltz.
Oh, I know Jennifer Lopez.
Even Owen Wilson and
Owen
Ice Cube
Wilson.
were in it.
Ice Cube?
Is that an all-star cast or what? The scene in the beginning where Danny Trejo climbs up a ladder with a pistol in one hand is a must-see. It stole my heart within the first 5 minutes. Okay, back to the real world. We're on an important mission right now, aren't we?
Danny Tarjo. Oh, I remember that person too. Yeah, there any kind of skin inside? And no. I mean, no way it's in here. Since I got free skin now, I'll just find more. But why the fuck this park got so many Anaconda skin around here? I guess this mission is basically forcing me to use a skill. There we go.
About 3 years ago, I met a man who had a pair of anaconda skin shoes. He said they were a trophy from a snake he hunted and skinned all by himself. Could you kill something and then wear its skin? I couldn't. No thanks. I failed to see any difference between that and a crazed murderer who carries pieces of his victims home with him.
Okay, the square tabs. M34. But I need to find something to solve my cold issues. To get you cold status. I'm suffering from cold. Pop a cold medicine and then keep going. Or stroking your cold bee bond. Do I have any cold bee bond? Or cold medicine? Let me go check it out. Will I be opening a campfire river? Boy? Kidding? No. Okay. Let me check my toolbox. Oh, I got a cold bee bond. Inventory, cold bee bond. Now that fixes it. Now next question, the squirrel tail. And mission 34. Okay, I need to find the squirrel tail in around the right side of around this location. This location. So okay, we will start in here. This shit is wasting my time, let me tell you.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder.
Why is that? That's a Lisa skin. That's a sparrow further. No? Let me go check that. Well, on the other hand, I'm getting so much material now. this thing always under the tree? But these are still low quality bean though. The square? Where's the square? Look at the red dots or red dot on my mini map. Oh, okay. That means I have to shoot the square. Get the tail. So here are the squirrels. Damn, but they are running pretty fast. Here we go. That's a chicken.
There's our squirrel tail. I hope
There
we
is
can
a
gather
squirrel
the
tail,
rest
okay.
of the materials this quickly. Honestly, we don't have the time to help God out with his heavenly errands.
Sure. The motherfucker wanna attack me anyway. Oh, the motherfucker like to steal our items, isn't it? Okay, shooting a square, don't they think this is some kind of with Peter fighting me to do?
Certain
Peter go
countries
find me?
consider squirrel tails to be wards against demonic powers. Apparently, the tails quiver whenever evil draws near. So when people go out on journeys, they always carry squirrel tails with them. The fresher the tail, the higher its price.
I hope no Peter go find me with that. Shooting a squirrel. Is that enough? Oh, only 3. Don't worry, there are more squirrel right there. Motherfucker coming try to get me. Whoops. Fortune, there's still the fur, not the squirrel. Whoops. Still not what I want. Stop dropping the random shit. Lost the tail to me. They dropped the fucking tail to me. Come on, buddy. Damn, I'm not good at aiming with controller anymore, you know. What the fuck? That's a blue square right here. But still not the thing I want, unfortunately. They even drop a screw below the tail. What the fuck, are you freaking kidding me this game? I still need one more scale tails. And they refuse to drop it to me. Again.
If this town...
Oh, finally, here. Here we go.
Ripping a squirrel's tail off its corpse is an eye-opening experience, Zach. I don't care if God commanded us to do this. It's pure butchery. But we'll just have to live with it. After all, humans are wild at heart.
Yeah, absolutely right, buddy.
Zach, I never knew that following oracles was such back-breaking work. I really needed this cigarette. I think I'm on the verge of losing my mind. Now we just need to find one pressed white Gora. He was very clear that it had to be pressed. Do they sell pressed flowers in stores here? I think I'm stumped, Zach. Perhaps we better go ask our well-informed concierge for help.
Alright, concierge. Let's go ask him, right? At least we got our target now.
Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state, and then we never would have found it. In the end, it would have been shut up in that vast, desolate evidence vault along with all the other cases, marked by nothing but a first-degree murder tag buried in a soggy grave at the bottom of a sea of data. That would have been its fate. Instead, it traveled from person to person until it finally fell right into our lap. Things always work out that way for us. We've traveled all over the United States trying to track down San Rouge. We can't let this chance pass us by, can we, Zach? We need to find some sort of clue before this southern sun melts it all
You
away.
sure talk a lot. Okay, done.
Okay, Zach. Let's go talk to our concierge. It'd be impossible for us to find a white Gora all on our own in such a vast area.
Oh, here he is.
Welcome back, Mr. Morgan, sir.
Hello there, concierge. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
How may I help you, Mr. Morgan?
I'm in need of a pressed white Gora. Do you know of a store where I could find one?
The Lord hungers?
That's right, the law hungers.
Jolly good, sir. In that case, please ask our bellboy. His hobby is pressing flowers, so I'm sure he'll be able to assist you.
Jesus fucking Christ. Now I need to wait for the bellboy to show up. Is the bellboy here right now? Nope. Well, now let's go wait for the bellboy. When was the bellboy showing up anyway? I forget about it. Well, I don't need to do that. Can I just call the test one? Yeah, I guess I can. Yeah, that's expedition marking. Wow, I need to hand over the chef now. Okay. You go find a chef, boys. Man, who the hell decided shit?
Got a minute, chef?
What is it, mister? I got my hands full here.
Do you know where I might find a pressed white Gora?
Now, what did I tell you? I'm a professional chef. I don't flap my gums about any old thing. If you want to know about the town, you best ask our concierge.
Don't have to ask the concierge again. Jeez, this fucking game. The whole fucking mission just tell me go there, go here. Right, now what? Now I need to go ask the bellboy. The bellboy go tell me about the chef. The chef go tell me about the concierge.
Sure, boss. What's cracking?
I need to find a pressed white Gora.
You like flowers, boss?
Well, not exactly, but it's the will of God.
The Lord hungers hat.
Yes.
Excellent, David. Way to cut right to the chase. Do you know where I might find one?
Sorry, boss. We only have one white Gora bush in our garden. Yep.
What's the problem?
Well, yesterday I picked them all and pressed them, see?
That's perfect. Would you mind giving one to me?
Sorry, boss. No can do.
What do you mean?
I used all the pressed flowers I made to decorate a very special spot, see?
What spot?
The bedroom on the first floor.
The bathroom.
Yes, sirree. So, I don't have a single pressed flower left now.
What the fuck?
Well, then I'll just go and grab one from the bathroom.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, boss. Taking a pressed flower from a bathroom into church? Jesus ain't gonna like that. Sorry, but it looks like you're all out of luck, boss.
I don't fucking care. I'm gonna take it. And you can't fucking stop me. This shitty mission is getting me so goddamn mad right now. But who the hell put this flower to a toilet at the beginning?
Zach. Deep south.
What the fuck? That's not a toilet. Okay, that's a toilet. Or almost did not see the toilet.
Also known as the whirling butterfly. They certainly look just as beautiful as one. Never thought I'd ever have to pick a flower from a bathroom and deliver it to a church. But he left us no choice.
Sure.
Did he, Zach? God himself commanded us to carry out this very act. Therefore, I'm simply doing as I'm told. My own will has nothing to do with it. We never get to engage in adventures like these while living in the city, do we, Zach? No, the cases of the city are honestly quite boring. Who wants to fish through the garbage for a...
Well, now even the game knows it. That's goddamn boring.
Or
this makes
chase
sense.
A stray bullet that got lodged into a moving taxi. Talk about stupid. And usually it's all just a formality so that we can accuse a criminal who's been obviously guilty since day one. If I have to search for something, I'd much rather search for something out here. It's just so much more dramatic.
True. I hope that would be more
This is the
dramatic.
countryside, and it's sensational. You know what I mean, don't you, Zach?
Alright. We can take it to the church now. Very good. Are there anything left here too? Seems like. Do, 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 do. I wonder how many left. I guess I'll pass this mission 36 and then we'll end the stream. Let's go to church calling a Uber. Oh, here it is. Yeah, $2.5. That's nothing. Oh, it's that Uber is this goddamn cheap, you know? From town from a side of town to the other side, only $2.5 costing. That seems cheap as hell.
I sincerely hope this is the last of God's divine errands.
True.
That makes 2 of us.
That makes 3 of us, actually. We all don't want this anymore.
Truly heavenly.
He threw away all the spam, the red beans, and the spinach. I don't believe this. All this time, he was only after the cans?
Shh, be quiet, Agent York. He's doing holy work. Just be quiet and watch.
What a fragrant pressed flower. Thank you for this blessing, O Lord.
Yes, Zach. As fragrant as a urinal cake.
Shh. Behold, it is finished. Our Lord is enraptured. Take this, my lambs, and let it serve you.
Yeah, okay.
Just
Terrible
take it,
Trinity.
Agent York. Folks say Pastor Sanders' instruments have special powers.
Just 3
Special
fucking
powers?
cans.
Yes, it is the truth, my lost lambs.
Okay.
Have faith. The Lord guides me to create the perfect instrument for each citizen of our town.
Each instrument's effects differ by person, too.
In your case, you were blessed with 3 drums and a special flower. This is the will of the Lord. You must accept it and have faith. If you ever find yourself lost again, return to me at any time.
Patty, I'm curious. Do you have an instrument too?
Huh? Me?
Mm-hmm.
Of course not. Why would I ever want one of those stupid things? I'm fine just watching you adults play your silly little games.
Zach, the pressed flower we took from the bathroom ended up coming straight back to us.
Acquired it, arranging a special scaled instrument crafted by Pastor Sanders. Each person instrument is unique. I don't know. I guess I need to leave here to progress the story first. God damn, this game is crazy in some way, you know. Let me tell you.
Hey, Agent York, what's next?
Yeah, what's
Fear not,
next?
Patty. Our next stop is that stylish woman's house. Her name is Helena Doman, and apparently she lives in this town.
What? You want to go meet her?
We
You
have
know her?
to.
Yeah. Everyone calls her Lena. Hey, how'd you figure out her name anyway? No one told you, right?
That's true. No one told me, verbally. By pure chance, Zach and I happened to acquire this. We picked it up from the ground while the pastor was busy crying. Patty, this is a prescription for a female hormone medication, which means this person is undergoing hormone treatment. Understand? It's the Oracle. This is the ticket to the goddess that we were meant to find at the White Hall. I just remembered something that Melvin said to me in the holding cell. Professor R isn't exactly a normal woman, according to him. Now it all makes sense, Patty. Lena Doman is the stylish woman we've been searching for. Professor R in the flesh.
You know, Agent York, you might actually have some talent after all.
Yes, I'll be honest with you, Patty. Both Zach and I are extremely talented. So I hope you can trust us and continue working as our assistant.
Oh, maybe I can head to the house if it's not too much thing to do. I can do a little bit one more. Helena's house, where is that? Well, luckily it's actually, never mind, it's pretty far. I thought I want to say it's only 100 meters. But nah, 1,000 meters. But 1,000 isn't too far in this game, even you just go with the skateboards. It's alright. Just enjoy some PS2 level graphic town, we can. A small peaceful town with early PS2 level. And we all love it. Because this is soulful, isn't it? What the fuck? That's pretty far away. That's located. Let me unlock baboon here too. Balloon, sorry, not baboon. Baboon is a form of monkey, right? balloon. Okay, balloon here. All right. Go. Looks like that is the house. Helena Dolman's house. Oh, that's a pretty nice looking house, I would say.
The address on the prescription led us to this house.
Seems like she ain't home. No lights on either.
Good, we can go just check in with the Helena interrupting us. Lock, pop.
Professor R's never home, you know.
Patty, why do you know so much about Professor R?
I don't know that much, really.
But you're the first person in town who mentioned her name to me. You also knew about San Rouge, didn't you? And when I tried to ask you more about it back then, you gave me an evasive answer. You're my assistant, aren't you? If you are, then you need to tell me everything you know about this case.
Daddy don't like Lena. He said it's stupid for a man to want to turn into a woman.
Oh, okay.
What?
And he told me I ain't supposed to talk about her.
Yeah, I knew it. Hearing the voice.
He said that if you knew someone like her was living here, Agent York, you'd start to hate this town.
That's ridiculous.
I won't.
Why would I ever hate this town? Because one of its inhabitants is transgender? Why in the world would that make a difference to me?
Yeah,
the other folks in town said the same thing as Daddy. They all know about San Rouge and Professor R, and about how she's waging war against the Clarksons.
Oh, waging war against the Clarksons? What the fuck? What's that even mean?
They all say we ain't supposed to talk about it.
But this Voldemort?
And here I'd assumed that ignorant way of thinking died out with the 20th century. I guess I really am an outsider after all. I thought that everyone was cooperating with my investigation. But it turns out they were all hiding key information from me. Damn it, Zach. This just made me hate the countryside for the first time in my entire life.
Come on, don't say something like this.
Oh, I'm sorry for being so loud, Patricia. But just remember this. Person's birthplace, nature, race, and physical features have no bearing on their value as a human being. We're
Perfect speech.
And we should respect each other just the way we are.
Yeah. Why we said anything
going here? For no reason. No matter what the people around you say, you can't let them control you. Sometimes things like common sense and decency can end up deeply hurting other people. I sincerely hope you don't forget that.
Okay, I won't.
But if Lena's committed a crime, that's a different story altogether.
Oh yeah, that's true.
She may be a social minority, but she's still free and capable of knowing the difference between right and wrong. Professor R, I sincerely hope she's smart enough to understand that.
We'll see. Oh, who gone? Kind of Satan, isn't
Listen to the two ends and drink dry the fire water. Do this, and you will see the other world.
So should we still get in the house?
Zach, did you hear that? It's another oracle. I assume this means we're getting closer to the truth. Well, this is good. We don't have any other big clues at the moment. What do you say we continue the skeletal gentleman's game?
Why not?
After I spent the 90s listening to nothing but punk rock, I fell out of touch with music. The two N's refer to neither periods nor a movie's credits. They refer to the last letter of the alphabet, Z. And what's a word that has two C's in it? Jazz, of course. Remember, we're in Louisiana here. The firewater is even easier. It's alcohol. Let's go to that jazz bar and have a drink while we consider our next plan
Oh yeah,
of action.
Professor R is here. That's actually the first time
This
I
is all
see
part of our job,
her.
isn't it, Zach?
Own slash. I guess I'll end in the game in front of the own slash.
Lucari Tiger to DC Eagle.
Yeah?
Lucari Tiger to DC Eagle. Come in.
Oh, Daddy.
DC Eagle here. Got any news for me?
Well, Mr. York, we got ourselves a bit of a problem here.
Mm-hmm.
What sort of problem?
Looks like Daniel's gathered up a group of people to help him find Galena's killer on his own.
Oh.
If the Clarksons get serious, they'll probably put an end to this case before we even know what hit us. And it sure won't be wrapped up the way you want it to, Mr. York.
Yes, that certainly is a
Guess
problem.
ready to go to the own slash.
Judging from Daniel's temperament, things are bound to get out of control. Melvin, I need to find Professor R as soon as possible.
Professor R?
Yes.
That's right.
That ain't such a good idea.
Well, she's related
I
to the
didn't
case.
ask for your personal opinion, Melvin. Especially if it comes from an antiquated, xenophobic way of thinking that's characteristic of rural towns.
Whoa now, Mr. York. What's going on here? I didn't...
This conversation is over, Melvin. You need to figure out what the Clarksons are planning. Call me again as soon as you know.
Fine. Whatever you say.
Also, sorry, but would you mind coming to pick up Patricia? I would never think to take an innocent girl like her into an adult watering hole.
Yeah, you're right. CLG's still too young for that.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Wait,
oh yeah, that bartender is not very good for
I'm going to.
her.
Don't leave me out of this.
Not good
No,
idea to
Patricia.
let her see the
You signed a
bartender.
contract with me, remember? I promised to protect you from all the evil in our world.
That's not what it means.
Patty, you're smart. Shockingly so. But you're still a child. And there are certain things a child like you doesn't need to learn about yet. Just go home for today. Zach and I are both in agreement on this one. I'm so glad you understand, Patty. Okay, Melvin, that's that. I'm leaving her here. The rest is in your hands.
Roger that. I'll take care of her, Mr. York.
Alright, new crash update. Before going to the own land, I think I can also go do some repairing for my skateboard, since it's 92% right now. And I can use the tax, the Uber, or tax, to there.
Hi, Agent York.
Hello.
Okay, let me take a look at your board.
Yes, $10 to repair my skateboard. Thank you.
You mind if I tell folks about how I got to customize a board for an FBI guy?
Yeah.
Of course not. You're my mentor, after all.
Really? Thanks.
Oh yeah, you can. You can.
I reckon it
That
might
means-
help out whenever I decide to open up my own shop, you know? I bet it'll make me famous. Official choice of FBI special agents. I'm gonna name it Emma's Skateboard Workshop.
When that happens, I hope you'll expand and open up stores all throughout the U.S. Otherwise, I'll have to come down to Louisiana every time I need to fix up my darling.
You trying to butter me up with compliments?
Absolutely not, Emma. I'm serious. Your skills are top class. You figured out how I ride my board merely from the friction marks, then adjusted my trucks based on that. The wheel and bearing selection in your shop makes perfect sense to me. Your finesse with applying the deck tape was also impeccable. It's rare to find an artisan who thinks this deeply about her customers. I now understand why you call this a workshop rather than a garage. Emma, you should be more confident. Zach and I both guarantee that you possess true talent in your craft.
Agent York,
Yeah,
you really believe
become
I'm that
a
talented?
skateboard repairer. Repairing it when
Wow,
you become adult, something
I'm
like that,
so
you know?
moved, I don't even know what to say. See you later. Oh, if you ever got any skateboard questions, I'll be happy to answer them.
If I ever bother to about a skateboard, then you know. Then repairing. Well, again, that should be it. But I have to admit that for PS2 graphic level game, the loading is actually kind of long. You know.
Zach, it appears to be closed. Let's come back during business hours.
Oh shit, yeah, it's closed right now. I guess I will go back to the hotel and when it open 5 p.m. this time, right? It's Monday. Let me go back to the hotel then. Where's the hotel location? It's not that far away. Luckily the hotel. Okay, a new destination.
Were you thinking about Galena too? And all the other women we've seen so far on our travels across the states? Zach, I'm right, aren't I? This is a vast country. Incredibly vast. And it's mostly composed of mountains, deserts, and farms.
Where I got the wrong way. The seaside April isn't here. It's there.
Hey Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state, and then we never would have found it in the end.
Oh, wait, that? Oh, okay. Hitting people will actually take money. We took your money out. I guess I shouldn't make sure not hitting anyone. Then. Hey, thank you for following Sensei. Thank you for following. Oh, this one is just you know what? Not really a real model. Don't worry. Oh, it's from both. It's from here, you know. I'm basically getting it from cheap price. Let me show you the link. It's like a live 2D essay. Is how it says. I forget how to describe it. Something like this. So then you can recently you can use the V2 Studio make your other parts of the model transparent, right? I mean, if you mind that, I won't do it again. I'm not sure if you mind that. Of course, the model is still here. Let me see which button for it. Forget it. No, not this one. Okay, not this one. Oh yeah, remember here. Here. The model is still here. Just right for summer. Yeah, beach episode, right? The normal model is still here, of course. Just you can turn You can use it to still turn all your layer, you know. The layer you need to transparent it to make it transparent, and then you can replace it with the other live 2D asset for it. I mean, I don't know, may I see someone in the booth doing this? Maybe you can draw something like this too and sell it, I don't know. Yeah, this is pretty cool.
What? You need a ride?
Oh wait.
Okay, wife.
Oh, I could one location. I'm gonna end the stream here soon. Also, thanks for coming. Thanks for following too.
How's the investigation come? Thanks for calling me. Why give up?
Well, I'm glad you don't mind that too. And yeah, you can also try to draw a live 2D asset and sell it on maybe on Regen, on both, on Booth. I don't know. You can check the link. Yeah, it should be good enough to let you see how it works. I think not just Booth, even Bilibili is selling this to see some artists. Actually, the link I gave it to you, the artist should be also drawing and selling in Bilibili. So yeah, it seems normal everywhere. Okay, I'm gonna end it here. It's about time to let me prepare for dinner. Thanks for coming though. I will come back tomorrow, but tomorrow I probably won't play this game. I will play something else. For example, I probably play Victoria 3. I don't know. Oh yeah, by the way, thanks for drawing my model. I really like it. I mean both first outfit and the new outfits. I like it so far. Thanks for drawing me to it. The price was also very fair too. Now let me see. Who can I going to wait? Who can I wait and who can I? If nothing else, I guess I'll go raise someone who playing Alan Wake 2. Whoopee. Well, that's a good game, but he's playing already over 4 hours. Maybe he's about to end the stream soon. Let's go raise someone else then. Yeah, I saw people basically use this as the live 2D and then save it as an item, and this one will make you become your item, live 2D item, like something like this, and then you can use it to to replace your correct outfits in cheap price. Although for cheap price, it's actually still not that cheap. For some of it, still kind of expensive. So I won't do it too much. This one is probably for a game that relate to summertime, which is something like this, the one I'm currently playing. Well, thanks for coming. See you guys tomorrow. I'll go back to play more Victoria 3. And bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Yeah, bye bye. Hey, thanks for follow me too. Sensei. CC Sensei for following. Bye bye.